All right, chat. Let's go find Dad. Hello, Father. Are you here?
I am here, son. How are you?
Hello. Good. How are you?
No one believes that you're my son.
What is that?
It's probably because I'm wearing this. I don't know. It's probably because I'm wearing this amazing gear.
Are they finding this out for the first time today?
Yeah. Somebody said to me, is he your real son? And I'm like, I think so.
And they didn't believe you when you said it? They called you a liar?
Rude, right?
Dang, that's crazy. You should ban them. Get them out of here.
They might end up banning themselves. Haggard, keep your eye open. We got some stinkers. We got some real stinkers in here today.
Okay, Dad, what are we looking at here? What is this insane contraption?
Oh, let me tell you. Hold on. I just gotta get a couple more blocks so I can do this.
Okay. Nicely. I'm just gonna go deliver one load of coal so that it leaves my screen real quick.
Okay.
How do you do this? I'm literally going to put this down for like a second. I do not care. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. I'll put a sell point like right here. And then we could get this off of our screen. Like that maybe? Oh, that's not how you do it. What the heck? How do you build? Oh, got it. Sorry, got to relearn how to play this game, chat. And then we could test a new dozer as well, because the dozer physics are apparently different than they were, which is very exciting. They're like, dang, Dad's a good-looking fella. Couldn't be Sparks' dad. Okay, it's definitely the other way around. Definitely the other way around. How dare you?
Take that, son.
How dare you?
Take that.
Decker, get out of here.
No, Decker's my boy. You leave him alone.
Oh man, dude. That's so rude. Okay, I forgive you, Decker. I forgive you. All right, let's see if this will be enough coal to just get rid of this. I'm just tired of this thing being at the top of my screen. And we probably don't need it anymore. Oops. Okay, there we go. Oh, and we got promoted. We have 47 skill points. Okay, we're gonna go spend our skill points, dude. 47 skill points. More rewards from quests? Yes, please. Let's just throw it all in there. Why not? Yeah, hell yeah. Quests are nice. Okay, that's good. Now let's try the new dozer. I'm gonna get this out of the way real quick. For a Spirit, thank you for the 450 stream streak. Oh, let's start TikTok too. Sorry for those who are waiting for TikTok. It will be live in 1 second. And it's live. That was literally.
It's not going to be 1 second.
No, it was 1 second. It's literally. It's good. It's good. It's done. It was actually 1 second. We're gonna put this over here, and then I'm gonna even out this area that we're digging into, so that we can actually work in there. We did so much good work over here last time, and this is all nice and flat. But now we have to go fix this junk. Get it fixed. Norman, welcome in. Demolish that. Real quick, okay. And then let's see if we can use this thing again. What's the game, Bink? This is called Outofore. It's a PC mining simulator. Was that UI always on the bottom of the screen?
Yep.
For the dozer?
Oh, I don't see what you see.
It's like well, yeah, because you're not in the dozer, but in the dozer. It's like there's a new UI on the bottom of the screen, maybe. I know this is interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it shows your tilt angle and everything. What the heck is this? This is awesome. You don't really need the GPS as much now. Okay, let's try these new dozer controls, because apparently this thing has been improved. See what happens. Okay, sounds good, Bubs. Sparks, how are you? I'm good, Mason. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna go up like this. Oh. Go up like that. Set our angle. Okay. Now let's just very slowly creep forward. See if we can make a nice looking flat area here. We're digging a little bit. Try not to dig. If Outofore was on console, I'd be playing it. Oh yeah, dude. Hopefully they end up making it or adding it to console eventually. Oh, there we go. So now we're climbing. But that's kind of good because now it's not tunneling. Wait, look how good that looks. Oh my god, dude.
All
That's
right,
awesome.
all right. Calm down.
What? You calm down. What are you talking about?
You know what? Getting all excited.
About dozer physics? If you're not getting excited about dozer physics, you're in the wrong game, Dad.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Oh, let's see if we can recreate that. Oh, I like that. So it goes up now instead of like tunneling. Okay, hold on. Press F2 to hide this as well, so you guys' screens are a little cleaner. Okay. Glad to see you have your high-vis vest. Safety first. Hi, Thievius. Welcome in. Of course, safety first, dude.
Thievius?
We're all
Like
about safety here.
Whoa.
The Thievius Fox. I know.
Thievius Fox?
I know.
Dude,
he
hi,
works
man.
for OSHA and came to
God.
check if we're wearing our
Get him outta
PPE.
here.
Very important. Mods, if we could do a
Get him
shout out for
outta
Thievius
here.
Fox, that would be awesome. Chat, go give Thievius Fox a follow. Awesome streamer. Check him out. He usually streams after we do. So if you're looking for something to watch after I go to bed, and like 9 hours after Dad goes to bed, then Thievius is your guy. Thievius, welcome in. What are you doing today? Just gonna keep
We need to give
sending
Thievius
this up.
we need to give him a shout out over on our channel as well. Hold on.
What the heck? How does this look so good, dude?
Why,
feel like
why are
maybe
you
the bar
saying
is
it like
low.
you're surprised?
Because I played the art. Are you misunderstanding like what I'm talking about? Because like, did you do
Essentially,
any
yeah.
dozering last week?
No.
We're on the new dozer
You wouldn't
update.
let me. You wouldn't let me.
That's fair. Anyways,
yeah.
the new dozer update is awesome. We're geeking out about the new dozer update. I don't know what's gonna happen if I try and move something that big, but we're gonna try it.
I'm spending all of our money, by the way.
You can spend
heads up.
all of our money. We know how to make it back, so you can spend as much as you want. Yeah, that's totally fine. Maverick, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Are we down to pay dirt? Yeah. Dad's just working on the factory for the pay dirt, so that we can clean it
Working on
and
the
then
factory?
start making money.
What goes here? What goes
We'll
here?
figure it out. Does Canada have OSHA? Do they actually care about their blue collar workers? Yes, we have OSHA. Do they care? I think they care about liability. That's about it. Yeah. They're here to reduce the amount of money that the government has to pay in medical benefits. And that's the point of OSHA around here. So yeah, we technically have OSHA. They're okay. They're fine. I don't want to anger them, you know.
I think
OSHA
you may
freaking
have.
out about our stream. What happens if I get injured on stream? Does OSHA get involved if I get injured on stream? Or is there like something else? Or is Twitch send
Possible.
somebody for me? I don't know how it works. Okay. I like this. And it doesn't dump dirt underneath the dozer. Like it used to,
Dude,
which is really nice.
You gotta see the glory of all that is what I've created here.
I'm gonna wait until you actually have it working because we saw 12 different factories last time.
Nope. I have ignored chat.
Okay.
Because chat was
That's a good move.
completely steering me wrong.
Yes, as they do.
But yeah, I just give me a little bit more time. I just got to create a. I wonder if I should move this.
Okay, we will doze in the meantime. We'll be fine. Ignoring chat is an OSHA violation. I think that's true. I think ignoring chat's an OSHA violation, but they did mislead him last time when it came
And
to.
I heard through the grapevine, that they were doing it intentionally.
You think so?
That they were doing it intentionally, and I'm very upset.
That does sound about right. That does sound like this chat that they'd be messing with you intentionally. To be
I
honest,
expected more from them, to be honest. But suppose it is what it is.
are your sticks the opposite way around? Left for blade, right for tracks? No, I've got pedals for the tracks actually. So left pedal is forward left track, right pedal is forward on right track, and then I put the brake as reverse on both tracks. So it's because you can't. I don't have rocker pedals. Somebody's got them, I'm sure.
I think we should make them. I think we should make some rocker pedals.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's make it happen. Because yeah, that's like the closest you can get with car pedals, I think, for dozer stuff. Okay, that looks pretty good. How do we? I think we're gonna push that out to the other side then, and then start seeing if we can flatten this out. This is uglier than I want it to be. What do you think about Farm Sim 22 on console? I don't think about Farm Sim 22 on console. Geometry, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Now that was my first Farm Sim. Well, it was my first Farm Sim in many years, and I really liked it. Farm Sim 22 is great. Now that Farm Sim 25 is out, I play absolutely no Farm Sim 22. But yeah, still a good game. If that's all you can play, I think that's totally fine. Jmart, thanks for the follow on Twitch too. When it comes to equipment, if it ain't a cat, it's a dog.
Send it back. If it ain't a cat, send it back.
I think I pulled this thing directly out of the dump. It's rust colored. The entire thing is rust colored, and very vaguely unbranded. So kind of looks like maybe like an older Caterpillar. I couldn't tell you though. I'm not a dozer man. Hello, silly. How's it going? Welcome in. And we're gonna make a TikTok for Farm Sim 26. Probably, yeah. As soon as I get a little more information on it, probably end up doing some sort of video. That's the one that's coming out for mobile.
Oh, why is there no way to snap this?
I think there is.
Can you see what I'm placing? Like, can you see what I'm placing? Like, can you see the green box?
No.
Oh. So I just got to keep trying until I get it.
You just got to keep trying until you figure it out. Yeah, I think. Okay, this is getting better. I think we'll need to roll this at some point.
I feel like there's something wrong with my eyes.
What?
Because I keep thinking that I'm like I got it straight on. Oh, I got it. All right.
All good? Crisis averted?
Yeah, we just got to get our drives in place, and then we should be good to go.
Okay.
We're going to use the very small small power input drives just initially until we can get some more cash, and then we'll start banging this up.
Okay, sounds good. It's your invention, so whatever you think is best. The game is out of war. Yes, the game is out of war. It's only on PC. Do you think that Farm Sim 25 is overpriced or not for console? I mean, it's always like games are always more expensive on console, but no, it's a good price for what you get. I mean, you can get 5,000 hours of gameplay out of Farm Sim 25. So if I get 5,000 hours of good gameplay for $45, I think I'm cool with that. That seems like a fair trade. Hello, Homer. How's the slaughterhouse today? What slaughterhouse? What are you talking about?
Oh,
this is I heard.
Listen, I heard that you were killing sheep yesterday.
Not on purpose.
And not even caring.
And not yesterday. I didn't kill any sheep yesterday. I killed a chicken and a person yesterday, but no sheep.
I heard you didn't even care. Like you didn't even flinch. You didn't even try to get out of the way. Is that true?
Of the chicken, I actually ran into the chicken on purpose to test something.
The chicken physics? You were trying to test the chicken physics. Chicken physics?
Pretty much, honestly. Right. That's not even an exaggeration. We were just kind of testing out the chicken physics.
All right. Well, I suppose I could let that go.
Okay. That's good.
If it's for science, it was
more or less for science.
Less for science?
Vaguely science related, yeah. Yeah, I do play some Roadcraft. We've been playing some more Roadcraft this week because of the new DLC, and it's in really good shape. I'm having a lot of fun with it. They were supposed to add joystick support with the DLC, and it's like very broken. So I'll call it partial joystick support right now, but hopefully if they can get that fixed up, I'll be super happy. I'll be super happy with it. Gonna end up with a giant dirt pile here. That's fine.
All right, I need some pure coal there, son.
Some pure coal.
Yeah.
I can make that happen.
I could probably just dig some. Hey.
Yeah. Like by hand?
Where's our
or do you
coal
want to
mine?
it's right there. Do you want to use the loader? He's got it. He's okay. There's a loader behind you.
I just need to get. I don't want to. I need something to kickstart the plant. Is the main thing here.
Okay. Yeah. There's a loader behind you if you want to use that. Otherwise, have at it.
This is coal, right?
The dark stuff is coal. Yeah.
All right. All right. This thing is a thing of freaking beauty, I gotta say.
Go.
We're gonna need some more coal rapidly, though.
We can make coal happen. We've got plenty of access to it.
Like, you got about 10 seconds to get the coal happening.
Oh, you told me you were getting coal. All right. Do you want like a big shovel load of coal?
There's some coal right here.
Where do you want the coal, Dad?
Just put it in the machine.
Okay. We'll go get it.
And if I've done this right,
get a big scoop here. A thing of beauty, there are mirrors in this game. Did you stop hitting on my dad? He's married.
hey, baby.
Wait. Dad, stop hitting on Twitch streamers.
Sorry. Sorry, Phoebius. I'm not allowed to hit on you anymore. My apologies.
This is mostly coal. Is there a problem if it's not entirely coal?
No, this should sort out everything.
Okay. So just dump her. Does it feed the coal automatically to the power plant too?
Oh, it sure does, baby. I got this locked down.
Awesome. Okay, here it goes.
Well, I've got to test it first.
Yeah, maybe we should see what happens first. Okay. I don't know what was in there, but let me keep scooping stuff. It would help out my whole dozer thing here if I could continue to
A little bit of
scoop.
dirt came out.
Okay. One more?
Decker, thanks for gifting Thievius a tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Now, the only downside is this doesn't sort out the dirt first.
Let me keep dumping
That's
or no?
okay. Yeah.
I'll keep bringing more until it starts like making bad sounds. Is this out of ore? Yes, this is out of ore. What do you do in this game? So it's like very, very self-guided. It really doesn't tell you what to do. It's the kind of game where you have to figure it out for yourself, unfortunately.
It's working!
But once you know what you're doing, it's tons of fun.
Or if you watch videos.
Or if
watch
you watch
videos,
guys.
I highly recommend it.
Yeah. What do you need? Coal, or do you want pay dirt? Or I mean, there's some pay dirt in there.
I mean, we are getting some dirt. My only concern is that will the pass through only send one thing, or will it send everything through?
It's your machine. I have no idea, unless you're asking chat, because I don't know. Ione, thank you for the follow, or welcome in on Twitch. Sorry, welcome in. Good to have you. And Aiden, thank you for the follow. Got this mixed up.
Well, let's see what happens. Do the thing and see what happens.
Okay. Do you want something else?
We've already got coal, and we've already got some gold coming, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna go find. Let me go get a load of pay dirt. Do we have any accessible at the moment? I don't want to ruin our ground here.
The train is leaving the station.
Here. Oh my goodness, Hype train already.
Look at us go. I guess I shouldn't ignore chat. I've been having,
not
I've
ignore
been having,
chat.
I've been having so much fun.
Okay, this will be a mix of pay dirt and coal.
Okay. I think this is working because only the coal is coming in, but there's no dirt. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So we've got unlimited power, basically at this point.
You got
And
your
then
boots
what we
on too? No, I'm wearing toe socks at the moment.
Gross. It's
And
nothing
I'm
more
gripping
nasty.
the pedals with them.
Oh, stop it. Okay, so what's this?
Pay dirt and coal. So what comes out when we do that?
So far, just pay dirt.
Okay.
Are you sure that was pay dirt and coal?
There might have been a little bit of coal in there. I just can't guarantee. DJ, thank you for those 100 bits, dude.
We got gold, we got diamonds, we got rubies, we got silicone. We're laughing.
Okay.
And we're making money at the same time. This is
And
crazy.
the money's going up as well.
Yeah.
Should I take a mission? Like, what are we getting the most of? I could take a mission, and we'll see if we can make some progress on it.
I mean, we're getting gold.
Are we selling gold?
No. It's getting caught in the sluice box here. So then we'll have to manually take it out and then put it in stuff. So
okay.
So at this point, just keep firing stuff in the hole and we'll be fine.
Okay. So should we maybe get a dump truck set? Although we don't have any money right now. We'll probably want to save up for a dump truck.
Yeah. Let's just make some money here for a bit.
Okay, so what's the best thing to put in there for making money? Because the money hasn't moved in a while.
Well, it'll move up. Let's see, now it's going up. It'll go up no matter what you put, because we're basically just selling dirt.
Yeah, we want to sell something valuable, maybe.
Yeah.
better?
No. What I'm saying is we're selling our byproduct, which is dirt.
Okay. But how does this thing make us money other than 5 cents a minute on dirt?
Okay. Okay. The sluice box now has 90 kilogram, or I don't know, 90 gold ore, 14 diamond ore, 33 ruby ore, and 8 silicone ore.
So if I pick up gravel, copper, tree logs, I need gold. Oh, maybe we can't.
Just grab.
We're not selling any coal, right?
No, we can. Like once our machine is full, then we can start.
What's gravel? Have you ever seen gravel?
I'm not really set up for gravel yet. We need some more money because we need to get a floater, we need to get a jaw crusher, we need to get a cone crusher, and a few other things in order for us to get into that. So what I think we should do is just keep pushing pay dirt through there, and then maybe every so often maybe every 10th one drop a coal in there. Okay,
so what I'll do here, if you want to use the loader and get pay dirt,
sure.
I'm just going to move these machines out of the way. I'm just going to make the pay dirt a little more accessible with the dozer, because there's just like a wall of dirt that we have to get through first. Or you know what? Is this pay dirt right here? Actually, you know what? This is mostly pay dirt. If we can just keep the ground as even as possible, I'm going to get the dozer out of the way, and then I'll go get the other loader, and we'll just sell all that pay dirt there.
Is there a way to turn off the force feedback on the wheel?
Probably.
It's like really hard to turn the wheel.
Okay, and then I'm gonna bring the roller over just so we can move a little more efficiently there too.
Oh my word!
Oh god, chat. What was the control for the flattener again? Is it E? F? G. I got it. We're good. How late will you play Roadcraft? And is there a giveaway again today? There's not a giveaway today, and we'll be back to Roadcraft later this week. So I will take tomorrow off. That'll be my day off for the week. And then I'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll play some. I don't know what we're playing on Tuesday yet, but we'll play Roadcraft sometime this week. Do you still play Farm Sim 25? Yeah. So on Sundays we play with Dad. Every Sunday we play whatever we're playing with Dad at the moment. Right now it is Out of Ore. This is our second time playing Out of Ore. And then we play Farm Sim about 3 times a week. And then usually some other sort of truck sim. Right now that's been Roadcraft. But I also really want to get to the dual trailer things in Euro Truck. So we'll probably do that at some point too. I can't parallel park a dually, so I gotta figure it out. The skill I would really like to have. Unplug your wheel for the wall. That does actually work. Sparx, you should try Mine Mogul. I have about 25 hours in the demo alone. Okay, so I downloaded the demo yesterday. I'll tell you what we'll do. I will add that to the list for Tuesday. So on Tuesday, we do a series called Tuesday where you guys pick a new game for the end of stream. We'll put Mine Mogul on the list and then come vote for it if you want to see it. And maybe we can play it. I'll just buy the full version. Honestly, so many people have told me that it's incredible that I may just buy the full version. I also have like $60 on Steam that I just have to spend. So we may as well do it. The joysticks are Simtask farm sticks, and then Dad's using Virpil Constellations, I believe.
That's
correct. Me if I'm wrong.
So do you have do you have auto centering on your?
No, I don't. I was going to ask, how are you getting force feedback? Because I don't have anything.
It's not force feedback. It's just massive spring tension.
Oh, is it coming from the game, or do you have it set up outside of the game?
I think it's coming. I don't really do it in game. Oh wait, dead zone sensitivity. Yeah, there's no way to turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Because you remember on
I got nothing in this game, but maybe I got to turn it on. Will this be on the VOD channel? Yeah. So this series, the new Family Game Night series with Out of Ore, will now be on the VOD channel forever. So we are now able to save all of the Family Game Night games. We didn't save anything from Construction Sim, but we could, if we ever do another playthrough, we could.
It's gonna knock my whole sim rig over. Like seriously, it's that intense. That's crazy. Yeah. So how do I turn the spring? Is there a? Oh, maybe. Hold on. I think I might have answered my own stupid question.
Chat, thank you for answering the name of the game. I can avoid saying the name of the game 10,000 times today if you guys keep letting people know what the name of the game is there on TikTok. Not a very well-known game, and many people will be asking, so if you guys do take the time to let people know, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Gyrip, thank you for the share. Ash, thank you for the 2 roses. Jonathan, thank you for the heart. Do I allow gifts on TikTok? Yeah, but don't feel the need to send gifts. Like, I'm going to stream either way. We're gonna play the game either way, so don't worry about it. It's all good. Nice seeing father and son playing. We've been doing this for oh my god, 25 years now. Oh, that's crazy. Dad, how long have we been playing games together? Probably since I was what, 3 or 4? Maybe a little, maybe 4 or 5.
Well,
yeah, 25 years.
I like to tell everybody. I'd show epic parenting skills by setting you up in your bouncy seat when you were you couldn't even walk yet, and you'd sit there with your bottle in your mouth and an Xbox controller and
an unplugged Xbox
Halo.
controller.
I'm making air quotes. Play Halo with me.
Sparx, have you started stream earlier than usual? No, but if you just had a time change, then it may seem like that. So for the Europeans, I think you guys just had a time change. But otherwise, no, 12 o'clock is our usual. 12 o'clock MST. Thanks, Viral. I appreciate that. Unknown, thanks for following TikTok. Quick question. How much is your whole setup? The whole setup? Disgusting. Just the important parts, $500. Not bad. The rest of it, I don't want to talk about it. I could have a house by now, probably. That's not that expensive. It's about 2,000 for everything, not including the PC and the monitor and stuff like that.
Where do you want the fuel farm?
The what?
The fuel farm. I'm running low on fuel. I just need to. The fuel station. Where do you want the fuel station?
Just the fuel station? Tuck it behind the sell point. Just right against the sell point on the back
over
side
here?
there. Yeah.
Thank you.
That looks good. So, Dad, you could just keep grabbing stuff from there. I need to go make a ramp up so we can get the other wheel loader.
Did you want me to? Did you want me to show you or explain to you what the? How do I refuel? There we go.
I think I figured it out as you talked us through it, and we asked questions about where to put everything.
Okay. All right. He knows it all, guys. You heard it here first.
We got it figured out.
Caden knows everything.
We got it. Okay, let's try and make us a ramp here. I don't know how to make a ramp. It's going to be new for me, and I think it's going to be new for everybody with the new dozer physics. We got to make a ramp up here, like a road. And this is the first day of the new physics, I think. So I don't know if it's the first day ever, but it's our first day on the new physics. So we'll see how we do this. Maybe we cut a little lower.
Just gonna clean this up a little bit here. Should probably use a shovel instead, but we'll try to make this a little bit more real.
That wasn't bad. It's a little lopsided, but we'll go back down, I think. Go slow. I'm trying to go too fast. Kinda. We're getting there. Try that on the other side here. New dozer physics, as in they were put into the working patch. Yes, they did. Yeah, we were talking about that last week. How they, in the test branch, were working on new pushing physics, dirt pushing physics for the dozers. And they did make it into the stable branch this week, which is what we play on. So yeah, we are working on new dozer physics. And so far, they are miles better. I'm also curious to see how they work with the grader. And then they said now the next step is they're going to work on excavators. So dozers have been improved, and now they want to do excavators, which is pretty exciting because that's like my personal favorite, I would say. Backdrag the dirt road. Oh, I don't know if that's a real thing, but let's try it. That would be a good test.
What are you making over there, son?
A ramp up here.
What for?
We can get in and out of our pit.
Oh. How are we going to make money if we're out of our pit?
My wheel loader's up here, so I had to go get it.
Ah.
Okay.
You can just send it?
Could have, but we gotta overdo it. At all times.
Are we RPing this going forward?
Of course.
All right. I'm in. What happened over here? Did you make this giant mountain?
Yeah.
Like, what is this? This wasn't here before.
That's my mountain.
Of shame?
No. Just happened. We're mining. You gotta make a few mountains. You gotta make a few mountains to mine a gold.
I think you have to take the mountains down.
Well, not that mountain. That's a new mountain.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of dirt, I guess. Okay, so backdrag, you said, to make the road? Let's try it. It's not something I've tried yet. It flattened it out a little bit, but otherwise it doesn't seem to have actually done anything. Nothing crazy, at least.
I missed having a steering wheel.
Sure. I mean, that's pretty good. And then we'll just hit it with the roller and see if we can make that a little more a little more accessible, but I think that's actually good. And then we can start wheel loading instead. Well, we've made a little bit of money. JVG, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, game's called Outofore.
What happened to your
backtracking on the
bulldozer?
dozer? Illegal activities. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of like Sweden here. We're allowed to do some illegal mining activities.
Sweden loves backdragging.
Or something like that.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just see if we can clean up our ramp, and then we can go help Dad with the money making. Polito, thank you for the follow, dude.
I don't even know if this is pay dirt or what this is. I think it's a bit of a combination.
I think because we've kind of pushed all that dirt around, we've got like big mixes of pay dirt and regular dirt as well as coal.
Okay. Well, this thing will sort all that out, supposedly.
Yeah. And then once we start mining into the hill a little bit more, we should it should level out a little bit and we can actually get into like the veins of stuff.
So what we need to do is we need to do this until we start running into like bedrock, and then we'll be able to use this system up until bedrock, and then we'll need to upgrade. Well, not upgrade,
okay.
But we'll just need to add more to the mix to make it better.
Okay. They added banana peel mechanics to Drive Beyond Horizons. What are banana peel mechanics? What does that mean?
Sounds awesome.
Like you
whatever
can
it is.
slip on them? Because that does sound fun. I know. I heard that game got a wicked update. We might have to give it a play one of these days. Okay, so this is our ramp in and out of here.
Okay.
Don't dig into it.
No promises.
I don't know what happened over by the input there. I'm just gonna come hit it with the roller real quick. There's like a hole there.
I was gonna do it with a shovel, but I just got lazy.
Oh, I guess that would work too. That real quick. And it looks like we dropped a little bit in front. Okay. All right, that should be a little friendlier. Are you deleting my mountain?
What mountain?
It's fine. It's totally fine. That big hill that you're digging into there.
I don't know. It's making us some money.
Good use for it. Yeah, it's like a mix of pay dirt and coal and regular soil, so that'll be good. Okay, just one more. I'm gonna go one more on this side and then one more down the middle. And I think this will be good as well. Have a road in and out of here. Make a ramp and launch that off into a goat? Into a goat? Like the animal? Sure, why not? Do you have any goat? Do you see any nearby goats that we could use? Unless you're talking about that sheep that I killed the other day. In which case, stop it. I asked Evie to clip that today, by the way. So hopefully you guys will have your clip one of these days soon. Sparx, I have a question about a 48-hour stream. I was hoping you could explain it to me. Oh God, what's your question, John? 48-hour stream is a stream that lasts for 48 hours. I hope that helps. 48 hours of parsnips? I would rather die for real. I'd rather die in real life than do 48 hours of parsnips. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That sounds terrible. All right. Our ramp is good. We can get in and out of this pit now, at least on that side. Are you supposed to be awake for the full 48 hours, or are you supposed to shut off the burps? What?
Shut off the burps.
It's probably not healthy to be awake for 48 hours. I wouldn't.
No. It's very not good for you.
What you could do, like usually the idea is you keep the stream going. So you either sleep on stream, which is super common, or you have somebody take over for that time and then you go sleep. The blurps, I don't know what that means, John. But yeah, like you could have somebody else take over for you in the meantime. I'd do it for 50 subs. For 50 subs, you do a 48-hour stream? That's insane. That's insane. For me to plan a 48-hour stream, I'd like need to get multiple people involved. That's crazy. I sometimes stay up for 48 hours because insomnia. Well, I feel like you wouldn't do it on purpose though. Or maybe you would. Maybe that's your vibe. That's okay. Do you see the sweet bit emote in the suggestion channel? No, I didn't. I haven't looked at the suggestion channel in a couple of days. I gotta get caught up. I'm sorry about that. I gotta take a look. I have been so busy. I do about 8 hours of editing and work before stream. And I have not had a minute of break out of that. Excuse me, Father. I need to get in there.
Yeah.
Steering robot. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. You don't use the bathroom? No, I use the bathroom, but I specifically always make sure I take phone calls while I'm using the bathroom, so it's no wasted time. Don't worry, I've got it min-maxed. I send emails in the shower. I take phone calls while I use the bathroom, and yeah, it works out really well. I'm just kidding. I would not do that. That seems weird. Honestly, valid? No, not valid. Not valid. Oh, let's get rid of that floating dirt. I bet I could just use this to scoop it real quick, couldn't I? Steal it from here. There we go. That's good. And then we'll just start working on this and keeping this flat and working back towards the mountain. Now that we've got this whole area figured out, we can start just cutting straight into here.
Don't you love how compact this is?
It's actually like really space efficient.
And
which is great.
It won't be too bad. Oh, I wrecked it. I dug down.
That's okay.
Like Muse.
Like Muse. So all the money we made about $6,000 doing this so far. That's just selling dirt?
That's just selling dirt. We're not selling anything
like garbage
else.
Dirt.
Garbage dirt. So,
okay. So we must be getting a lot of gold here.
We have a decent amount of gold coming, yes.
Did my truck die? The heck? What happened to my poor vehicle?
Run out of gas?
No, it's like it's not taking... It's not responding to my wheel anymore. What the heck? What about the other one? Is it just that vehicle? I could just pick it up and put it back down if that's the case, but... No, everything's trying to shift super weird. Here, let's get a little reset. Maybe we scared it. Let's see what happens. It's pretty crazy how much time goes into editing / content creation, like times 2 the time you stream or more. Oh man, like if you were like, oh my god, I got force feedback for the first time. Wait. Okay, something broke, but now it's less broken than before. But Dave, you're totally correct. And Mods, can we do a shout out for Junkyard Dave right there? Guys, go give Dave a follow. He streams retro games and speedruns, and they're absolutely fantastic streams. Yeah, like if we were going to edit this stream down into a video, 5-hour stream would probably take, well, minimum 5 hours because you want to watch the whole thing. And then depending on how fancy you get with it, that could be up to 10 hours of editing probably, depending on how nuts you want to get. So we're working on the VODS channel right now. Emmy's been doing some editing for us, and then the better that channel does, the more time we can pour into it. So my dream is that the VODS channel like starts making money, and then we can use that to like make better videos, you know, if that makes sense. That's the goal with the VODS channel right now. That's why we've been so like on top of it at the moment. There we go. I was in Italy last month. Have you been? No way. We've been good. How was Italy? Oh my goodness, dude. I was watching a 48-hour stream. She had the stream going while she was sleeping, but she shut off anything that can make a noise. I mean, that seems fine. I think that technically is classified as a 48-hour stream. Sleep is healthy, John. You're never gonna catch me like telling somebody that they shouldn't sleep for the sake of, well, anything. Honestly, I'm a big sleep guy. 7 to 9 hours every night, no exceptions. I literally do not prioritize anything in my life over sleep. Honestly, we're at over 10K made now. We're at 25,000. Hell yeah! How much gold is
so
it?
We have 8. So I don't know what this means. It says we have 800 gold ore. We've got 155 diamond ore. We've got 341 ruby ore and 122 silicone ore.
Should we just sell it and see how much money we get?
I think what we should do is we should smelt it.
How much money do you need for that equipment? Although you bought it already, so
I think we already have it. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we'll have enough power. I just got to see. I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Do you want to build it?
It's not going to be an automated
space
process, though.
Oh, that's fine. We can move it over.
I'm just going to do it over here.
Okay.
Just going to build it over here.
I can flatten more space out there if you want. Easier to flatten before we put it down. Otherwise, we have to pick it up to do all the flattening.
What does this thing run on, though? It
That's
doesn't have electricity.
Okay. Use the smelter bench thingy. Yeah, can we just like manually put them in that building? That would be good.
Well, what we're gonna do actually is because that one's for an automated process. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell the smelter, and then there is a hand smelter that we're gonna buy.
Okay.
It's actually more money, which is weird.
Huh. Might be more efficient for a situation. You only get 4 to 6 hours of sleep a night. You should get more. I'm sure you know this, but you should get more than that. That would be a good idea. James, thanks to follow on TikTok. Use the small one. All right. We'll smelt it by hand in the meantime. Well, how do we get access to those missions then? Wes.
Okay, let's see if we can
manufacture steel beams. Wood, steel. Everything is steel. So gold we're just gonna have to sell for now. We don't have copper, we don't have gravel, and we're not really doing trees, so not a big deal. Okay, sounds good. Have you used the TNT yet? Yes, we've used the TNT and the nukes. That's kind of how we started. Well, okay, I guess that was technically on the test save, but yeah, we did mess around with those first. We'll dig to the center of the earth with nukes at some point. Willie and Mark, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. I've got 2 kids under 2, so getting more than that is impossible. You might just have to tough it out for a few years. Yes, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. You catch up later. Oily, thank you for the share on TikTok. I appreciate that. I get 6 to 7 hours. Used to be 4 to 5, but been sleeping earlier. Good for you. That's great. And how do you feel? Do you feel better than you did when you slept less? Dad's locked in on
sorry,
Whoa, that
what?
thing is sick.
What did I do?
The heck? Nothing.
Okay, so we've got gold bars, golden.
Whoa.
But it runs on absolutely no energy whatsoever, which is weird.
But it's working?
It's working.
Okay. And then we just sell the gold
11,
bars?
I guess so. Where's their sell point?
Behind you. This one right here, right?
No. We got to. I don't think we put that in there, do we?
Oh, I don't know. No. What do you need?
We need that little cabin.
Oh, let's put it up top.
Cat.
It'll be more exciting to put stuff up here instead. What was the first game pre-Twitch you played with your dad? Probably Halo CE, right?
Oh yeah.
I think that was the first one I remember playing was Halo CE. Oh my god, a cell tower? Okay, what do we need? Not a company bank, right?
No, we just need that Just that thing. Just that
General store?
Yeah.
There's a lot of little shacks. Like there's multiple.
Oh, I don't know then.
Look at the menu. It says sell. Sell. Oh, you just sell it from your inventory? Oh, okay. Dad, do you have gold bars in your inventory?
What? There's no way 12 gold bars sells for $1,764. That's no.
I hope
refuse.
not. Okay, 13 gold bars. And then drop here to sell. $2,000? I mean, compared to dirt, though, that is a lot.
Yeah, but...
Oh,
no.
God. How much stuff does this have in it, though? Where's this getting the dirt from?
Well, do you want me to go through the factory so you can see how it works?
No, I'm just wondering where this ore smelter is getting the gold.
I loaded it in there.
Yeah, but where is it? How much is in there?
It's used it all.
Oh. It's still making gold bars, though.
Yeah.
Is it going to make 900 gold bars right there?
I don't know. I just put all the ore in and then I hit maximum number of bars.
So it's just slow. 893. Yeah, okay. So it's just going to take a long time to do it. Well, do we want the big industrial one? I mean, that's working, but do we want a bigger one then? Because that's going to take 100 years. That's going to take 89 minutes. It's going to take 89 minutes to do all the gold we made in 15 minutes? That's a terrible conversion rate. Okay. So this could go in the meantime. Dad, we should start working on the big factory then for gold. How much space do you need for the gold, for the big gold factory?
Well, see, the problem is what we could do is all we need is a storage hopper and then the factory.
Okay, let me just even out this space. Oh my God, did you just lose all of our gold or did it go into your inventory?
It went into my inventory.
Okay. Not that took us very long to get. But
I like how you care so much about the gold and not about your father. That's great.
Were you at risk? Dad, did you hurt yourself taking down the gold thing?
I did. I got a boo-boo.
Okay, don't tell OSHA that's really expensive and we literally cannot afford that. So, unfortunately, we can't send you on leave or anything like that.
So we want just a regular smelter, right?
I don't know. You know more than I do?
Yes.
About that, so I don't know like what we do need.
Okay, we're gonna buy that, and then we have a bar roller, and then okay, so we could do another storage maybe. Okay. So basically, how it'll work is we'll have a storage, a smelter, a bar roller, and then another storage. But how do you cool the gold? Is there a way to cool? I'm not even looking at chat because they just lie to me.
I think they know that
gold.
too.
Okay, it's probably under factory, production. Rod roller. Metal ore sorter. Put in any material. Oh, that's weird.
Probably, if we flatten that out, there's probably enough room for him to build there.
Let me know when you're done.
I just need a minute to hit it with the roller. I got one more pass on the dozer, then a minute to hit it with the roller. And
should we make solid gold beams? That'd be pretty sick.
I have no idea. Gold
liquid
beams?
Base. That'd be sick, right?
Hell yeah, why not? Let's do it. Yeah, you didn't need that much space, right? Like you still haven't answered that question.
No, I don't need very much space at all.
Okay.
You're
let me
overthinking
just hit it with
boy.
the roller real quick. And then
Okay.
it is, it's ready. Whoa. I can put a few passes on this. We'll be good. Do you know if
Yeah, I'll get
outofore is on
everything-
PS5? I know for a fact that it is not. But I refuel. I'm here. No. It's not, and I don't know if there are plans to bring it to console at any point, but it's still very much in development. Like, it's only been recently this playable. So whether it'll come to PlayStation on, I don't know, but we'll see. Charlie, Devin, something in Korean, and Jack, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Brandon, thank you for the share. Why not just do this as a job? Because that's boring and stupid.
This is his job, actually.
Oh, yeah. I am doing this as a job.
Okay, done.
Why are you 2 feet off the ground?
Because you messed it up. You didn't flatten it over
no,
here.
you placed it too high on that side.
Well, you didn't flatten this part where I'm standing.
You started placing stuff before I got there.
If you're gonna be a little whiny baby about it, I'll
I am
take it
gonna
all
be a
down.
whiny baby about it. I want this to look good.
Well, then get rid of this hill. Right here, this hill.
Ugh. Hey, give me a second. That's so much for how flat do you need this place?
Well, apparently flat. Here, hold on, I got it.
Hold on. We're gonna have to use the loader if we want it to be that flat. Give me 1 second. I gotcha. We can do it. Nope. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Nope. I'm a flat.
SB says would be actually useful. Then SB, you're commenting on a TikTok live. Do you think everything in your life needs to be useful?
Yes.
Because you're commenting on a TikTok live, dude.
What does that mean?
That's not very useful. You should be at work, earning money for your family, not commenting on TikTok. Cringe, dude.
It's wild that we have so much coal. Like, this is a self-sustaining plant at the moment.
Can we like redirect the coal to sell?
Yeah. Well, we could just take it out and then sell it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that works.
We could put a splitter right here. And then, so 50% of it goes, well, we can't put it there actually, but we could extend this out, put a splitter, and then we could have it join this maybe.
I mean, we could just sell it periodically by hand. That works too.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't want to ever run out of coal, right? Ooh, this is looking better.
That
you hit the fuel tank.
Once we hit it with the roller, that should be okay. Okay.
You're doing a fine job, son.
Thanks, Dad. I don't know why that one was at such an angle, but that's okay.
What's going on, Mike?
I could probably hit that with one more bucket and then the roller, and it'll be good. Unless you want to, do you want to just hit it with the roller real quick and see what happens? Might be close enough.
Is it already?
Give it a shot. Just see what happens. Sparx had some ramen today that tasted like soap but wasn't expired. Did it have cilantro in it? You have a cilantro allergy, or whatever that is.
Oh man.
Okay.
Damon gave me this. It's like it's basically tofu, but it's basically like a protein snack kind of a thing. I would, if you just gave it to me and didn't tell me what it was, I would swear that it was meat. That's how it had the same texture. It was delicious. It was like a barbecue flavor. I can't remember what flavor they said it was, but just a really nice. It's really, really good.
Tofu's awesome. We eat tons of tofu.
Do you? I need to eat more.
We eat tofu probably twice a week. It's just easy. It's just easy and cheap.
With the cost of meat these days?
Yeah, tofu's $2.50 a pound.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's insane. All right, we could probably build on that. It's not perfect. Oh wait,
you good there?
Yeah, it might fly in the air a little bit, but I think that's probably okay. We'll try that. What mount do you use for the joystick? I just bought some cheap ones on Amazon. But you may be able to get them from the same place you get the joysticks too.
Oh wait, I did that backwards.
Actually, a lot of pay dirt over there too. I might just end up grabbing here. Let me get these machines out of the way. I might just grab that. Can't you buy meat from the US and bring it into Canada, or Canada doesn't allow that? You could, but like meat's not cheaper in America. Like we are all importing the same stuff.
Well, we make the meat here typically. Like we've got a good. Alberta's kind of known
we import German pork, some Mexican beef when beef prices get high. You don't see a lot of like US. No, I guess you'd probably see a decent amount of US beef. I don't know about here in Alberta. Like we make a lot of beef in Alberta.
Okay, so if I put this in here,
but no American dairy. Well, not no American dairy, but very little American dairy. We do that ourselves. Does Farm 25 support joysticks for all platforms? Yes, it does now. One joystick.
I need to make a power.
So is the Midwest? Yeah, I had a steak from, I want to say Ohio when I was in Chicago. And it was pretty good. No complaints. You have the mats to put a floor down so you don't have to work so hard for the flat dirt. I don't know. How would we do that? Because there are a few places we would like to put concrete down, I'm sure. As much as I actually take some pride in flattening the dirt, to be honest with you. But I would like it here because we spill a lot of dirt here. So if we could put concrete there, that'd be great. I just don't know what we actually need. Here, let me try it. Concrete wall. Yeah, we need like a concrete floor. If that's possible. Concrete floor. Oh, it's expensive. I'm gonna buy one. Just a test. $1,500 for that?
It's like a whole gold bar.
Oh my god, that's insane. Also, why does it snap at such a crazy angle? Oh, because the building isn't on the grid. It's fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to like snap to... No, why would I want to snap on top? I want to snap to like the bottom. It does not want to do that.
What am I not doing here?
Might have had to place this down first.
I feel like I am playing Satisfaction.
Yeah, let's free build it then. And then we could just snap to that once it's in.
Why is this not working? Does this need a power supply of some kind? How do you smelt it? Smelter.
An angle. How do you make stuff look good? Okay.
Are we still running? Is everything still moving? Yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't put dirt in a while. I think I should flatten this first and then see if I can figure this out. Hold on. just go roll it real quick. Wait till think of the hydrate. I got you. Use a cube. Oh, are cubes better than the floors? I feel like it's going to be more expensive, but I guess we could use a cube to start it and then just snap from there, right? Stand on top of the hopper. Okay, let me just flatten this first.
OBG, how does this work? It should have gold coming in, right? I don't see what's the problem is. So we put it in here. Comes in. Is there an on button? Why is this not working?
Well, I guess you're right. I could have flattened that by hand. Okay. Okay, so now.
Oh, this is why. Ha!
And on top of the hopper.
There we go. Holy crap, we're already at 165 bars of gold.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, that's the thing then.
That's good. I can survive with that. Okay. Dad, could you sell that gold real quick? I need to spend all of the money. Not really, but I didn't need to buy a lot of concrete.
How can I spend, how do I sell this or get this? I've had molten gold in my pants this entire time. How do I get it out?
A doctor, probably.
Doctor.
Just sell it from your inventory. Oh, molten gold. Yeah, just sell it.
It's literally burning a hole in my pocket.
The gold. Oh, bar roller. I see. Oh, then this is storage. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, you want to see some money? Ready? Boom.
Yeah. $70,000.
Heck yeah, baby. Let's go.
Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, this is a good idea. This is a great idea. Will it prevent me from wrecking the ground?
That's my hope.
Specifically me wrecking the ground?
No, I was dumping stuff on the ground as well. And then I think we can put a little ramp in there. So now if we take concrete ramp 4x4. Oh, is that gonna, I feel like that's not gonna sit very nicely on there though.
Look out!
Should have used blocks. Oh, it doesn't need the ramp. That seems good.
So, what do you think about us having a dump point in between us? Like we actually make another hopper over here.
Okay.
You dump in it from one side, I dump in it, but it's all the way here, and then we run a one of these conveyor belts all the way to here that dumps it into here.
Yeah,
so we basically have like 2 hoppers.
Yeah.
Right?
I think that's fine. We should go. We just want to make sure it's really out of the way. So maybe if we do the hopper here where I'm standing, and then we just can run the conveyor over here. It just has to go over. Has to go over the ramp, basically.
I'm thinking we put the hopper right here, right? And then it's a straight shot that dumps into there because we don't have to go over there anymore then. Because then we're gonna both go this direction. You go that direction. I'll go this direction. Right, and then we'll just have 2 hoppers with a joiner, like the opposite of a splitter, merger. I guess we'll call it.
I am having trouble visualizing it, but as long as we can drive under it, so that we don't have to. As long as you can make it go up, so we can drive under it, I think that'll be fine.
So have like right here, it goes up and over.
Yeah, so we can get the machines underneath.
I'm just trying to eliminate having to drive this far.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do it like that, or we could just keep doing this until we can buy a dump truck, and then just move the dump truck. Which is either one is fine, but as long as it doesn't cut our entire worksite in half, and then we can't get past that point.
Well, that's what I was going for, but it wouldn't matter because we would have everything we needed. on each side, right?
I guess. I think I'd almost rather use a dump truck at that point.
Okay.
Let me see how much a dump truck actually costs. Only 180K for the Arvik DX20E. Capacity 23 cubic meters. How much is that? Not excavator, loader. Because we're using, I think, this.
Do we want to do some missions?
7. Okay. Yes. 6.5. I don't know which of these we're using. Oh, we're using this one. 7.3 cubic meters. Why is that one so much more expensive?
4x4 maybe?
No, it's got less power. I think it's just newer. L-type. Yeah, I think it's just a newer machine. It's got the same capacity. All right, that's fine. Okay, anyways, yeah, dump truck is about, oh shoot, 150K, I think.
For those of you who know how to play the game, can we run multiple things into a smelter?
What do you mean?
Like if I run gold, silver, and other stuff all in one run, will it separate it out, or will it just make a mess?
Oh, into the smelter. I guess that makes sense.
Like will it auto sort?
They all say
it
yes.
will auto sort. The only trouble is, what do you do with rubies and all that other crap that we're getting? Diamonds and rubies and...
It's not to sell those straight up, but... Can you build a conveyor belt in a ditch and then put a grate over the top to drive over? Yes, we could.
That's what I wanted to do.
No, you didn't say in a ditch. I want it to be drive overable.
That's how we started.
No, you literally just said it doesn't matter if we can't drive through it because we don't need to.
Sorry. I thought you meant like a hopper in a ditch.
No. The conveyor. Put the conveyor in the ditch, and then we'd be able to drive over it. I want to do that so bad. That sounds like such a cool project.
Let's buy an excavator. That'll be our first excavator project.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's see how much an excavator costs. I don't think they're terribly expensive. We could buy one for 75K. The capacity
Look out, boy.
2.7. Sorry, I stopped in a bad spot. 150, 3.8, 2.7. All right. If we could go to 170K, we could get a way better excavator that will actually we could actually use it for other stuff.
I mean,
with the rate that we're making gold bars, we should be able to do that.
But we also have excess coal too, right? So,
okay, yeah. See if we can get to 170K. I could put in a mission for the coal. How much coal are we sitting on right now that we could sell?
Do you have to sell it? Oh, I guess you do, right?
Yeah. And I think it specifically has to go into a sell point, but like a hopper, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
I don't think
you can't sell.
I don't think you can inventory sell coal. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe it all goes to the same place. We could try. We could just try a little bit of coal, and if it adds to the mission, then great. Okay, let me put a coal mission in. Quest 7,000 liters of coal. Okay.
7,000?
7,000 liters of coal.
The only danger is we're using the coal plant as the storage.
I mean, we can get coal so easily. Even if we temporarily run out, we could take 5 seconds to get coal.
Okay, we've got 5,634, I'm guessing, liters.
Did you just sell a little bit from your inventory and we'll just make sure it counts towards the mission? I think you probably control-click the stack and then drag if they made it intuitive. Aaron, Sam, and Young Gun, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. And Wesley, thank you for answering all of the questions about what game it is. I appreciate that. I like not having to. Oh, Wesley's got to go to a meeting. All right. We'll have to, we'll pick up the slack. Enjoy your video, Wesley. That's so funny.
Shift drag breaks it.
Shift drag. Okay. And then, yeah, just sell a little from your inventory.
Okay.
We'll see if it goes.
That was, did it work on the?
It did not work. It did not count towards the, towards the quest. So we'll have to sell it from
you
the
have to do it. Because remember, I don't show the quest. Okay.
Do you think I can sell it from my inventory?
We should try that.
Okay. It was shift move?
Yeah, shift drag.
Oh, that did work. Okay. So we could just sell the 7,000. It's actually pretty good. We made a lot of money over that little bit. So no problem. So if we just keep loading coal in there, we will eventually hit that mission. We just don't want to sell all of our coal in one shot. All right. And then we've got, so gold bars go into the container right next to the smelter then.
Gold ore goes into, like, if you're looking at it from this direction that we're on the right side, we put the gold ore in, and then it comes out as gold bars in the left one.
994K wheel loader have engines so powerful that they don't use a traditional
hopper,
transmission
like the
at
big
all.
storage thing.
Instead, they use a
tell me
diesel
which one to put
electric
which
system,
in,
meaning
real
the
quick.
diesel engine generates
All right,
electricity
so
to drive the wheels. Basically the same
This
idea
one
as
over
a train.
here is where you put the ore,
Yeah.
and then
And then it spits it on the other side. Okay.
You'll pick it up over on this side.
And then we get the ore from
The
here?
sluice box. From here, from the sluice
Directly
box.
from the sluice box.
Yeah.
I can't go in there while you're in there. Okay. Gold ore. So I take the gold ore. Okay. Chat, should we be selling like the diamond and ruby for now? It's not really that hard to get. So like, I don't see why not. Okay. And then gold ore in there. And then melted gold. And then it takes melted gold and it puts it. Oh yeah, that is definitely working. Look at that. Colin, thank you for that fun fact. I appreciate that. Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 22 months. I appreciate you. And yes, Diesel Electric is sick. Red, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Sorry, I was just talking to Colin. Sorry, what were you saying? Whoa, that made a lot of gold really fast. Did that just like instantly process all the gold we made?
Yep.
Holy.
Yep.
So 243 gold. I'm gonna sell it.
Oh, you know what? We can also sell. Let's also sell a bunch of the stuff we don't need, like
the ruby and the diamonds. I was just asking Chad if we should sell that.
Like the big hopper, we don't need that. We don't need that sell point. We don't need any more conveyors. We'll sell all that.
Sorry, use the wash plant sorts and separates. You use the wash plant to process the diamonds. We could use the wash plant for. And SD, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
We already have the diamond ore. We just need to refine it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking. The wash plant refines it?
No. We need a refinery to refine it. Or a smelter or something.
You smelt diamonds? That can't be right. You don't smelt diamonds.
You don't smelt diamonds either, son.
Nobody smelts diamonds. That's insane.
Okay, so in the smelter, we can put iron, copper, silver, gold, platinum, and lithium.
Okay.
And
we
in
need
the
to
high
deal with
temp,
diamond, ruby. Oh, did you say silicon?
In the high temp smelter, we put in iron, aluminum, and silicone.
Do we have one of those?
No.
Oh.
But I don't see where.
Oh, those things sell for a lot just straight up. Like diamond and ruby ore just sells for a lot. So 605 rubies sells for 20K. Holy. And then 300 diamonds sells for like 10K. Wow, that's awesome. We have enough for an excavator. All right, let's grab Oh my God, we have enough for a lot. Okay, so excavator.
Excavator.
72K. Oh, there's a, oh, wait, which one of these is going to be the best? How much money do we have? 214,000. So we could do, oh, this is 225 for 2.8 cubic meters. Oh, it doesn't have a bucket. 1.6. I think those are just like newer ones. We don't necessarily need new equipment. We can run older, ugly equipment. 3.8 cubic meters. That'd be pretty good. 2.7. Okay, let's do this ugly one at 3.8. There we go. There we go. Okay.
And what are you making?
Well, this would be for the trench for your thing. For your
Oh.
Yeah. But I'm realizing now that we should probably have a dump truck to support this.
But could you put
180K. Okay.
Can you put, what am I trying to say? Can you put something on top of the conveyor belt so that we don't drive over it and fall into the hole?
Yeah, we can put a grate over top is what. Well, that's what TikTok chat suggested. We could just verify that real quick. Building. I mean, we could just put concrete over it. Oh, steel floor. Yeah, we could do a steel floor. Yes, there's stuff we can put over top. That'll be okay. We can put a grate over it. Okay, sounds good.
So why don't we come straight this way? Start here. Like start over here. Start over here. Start over here. Over here.
Look, Dad, look how slow it moves. Give me 4 years to get there.
And then just go in a straight line up to, let's say, here. Because
Chat,
then one of us
button?
could...
Right.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just looking for the hydro button so I can change speeds.
Because then one person could go this way into this hill. I don't know. Is it worth it?
Oh my God, we want a machine to do this, Dad. Now we have to do it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we could put it nice and low. Like, it doesn't have to sit. Although then we'd be putting the conveyor real low, too.
I'd like to put the hopper level with the ground. So we just dump it into a pit.
Okay. Okay. Tell me where you need the trench, then. Oh, no. Hold on. We can't even do that yet because we do need the... We do need a dump truck to make that happen.
So I would start right here.
Well, okay, we can. We won't be able to service it in the meantime. Okay, we better make sure we can do everything in one shot then. So let me just park this off to the side for a minute. We need to be able to afford a dump truck. I think to do this properly.
Well, the other thing though too is the dump truck's not going to be able to dump it to the hopper unless we bury the hopper.
No, I need a dump truck so that I can do this job.
Right, but what are you going to do with the dirt?
It doesn't matter. We can put it anywhere. It's just we can't leave it in a big trench beside the...
Right. I just love the idea of being able to, like, if this was buried, just back the truck up to it and just dump it in there.
I agree. I just can't do that without it. We have to get the dump truck first. So we have to sell dirt and gold and stuff to get the dump truck. Otherwise, I can't do any excavating to begin with because I need something to unload it into. Oh, that was weird. So we definitely need that. It's a little wash you can put next to your plant to put the diamond and ruby ore in. It doesn't connect to it. You have to manually put them in, but it refines them to diamond and ruby. I think we can just sell them as ores for now. And then we'll commit to the big one because they're such good prices compared to what our costs are at the moment. We could probably just manually sell them. Oh God, this is that horrible remix, that Linkin Park remix. Okay, can't you put the dirt in the machine as you dig the trench? Oh, if we were nice and close, yeah, but the trench is gonna come all the way out here. So we better have a solution to the dirt we're gonna pull out up here. That's great. We need the dump truck eventually anyway, so if we just need to do a few loads of this to get a dump truck, I think that'll be okay. Yeah, we can build a ramp for the truck too. instead of burying it. But I really like the idea of working stuff underground.
Yeah,
I just think that's
that
cool.
sounds cool.
That's just a cool idea. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'd like to bury it literally just for the concept of burying it. Yeah, I think that's awesome. MD Gaming, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. If I don't have a desk and I use my chest of drawers, should I get away with opening a drawer and clamping a wheel to it? Yes, you could do that, but then the drawer is going to be in your way. I would see if you could remove the top drawer from the chest permanently and then not ever have it there, because otherwise the drawer is going to be at your chest while you're trying to use the wheel. So I would just take it out completely. MD Gaming, thank you for that follow. Ryan, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Ovine, VBV, and Maddie, thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok. The name of the game is Out of Ore, and it is currently only on PC. And it's F for the Hydro. Thank you, Mini Bike. I appreciate that. I don't have it bound to a stick or anything like that, so that is important. What?
What? Can you move those two machines? We'll buy another hopper, and then we'll put two hoppers side by side, and then we don't have to wait for each other.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Can they just plug into each other like that?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, you put that other electrical thing there. Okay, I'm gonna move this.
Oh. They're making babies. Stop it.
Seems like wherever I put this, it's in the way.
Okay, this is going to shut down the plant for a minute.
That's okay. Sounds like it'll increase our effectiveness in the meantime. Okay, I'm just going to put this way off to the side so it's not in the way. And then the excavator. What did you say it was for the hydro? F? Want some? I can make some more room. Oh, you already put them in. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of digging so that we can put a concrete pad there. I have to be really delicate with this, I think. Take one layer off the top.
What am I running into? This is weird.
Probably
hey, Night Rider.
Pretty good.
I missed that show. That was a good show. What's the game called? The game is called Out of Ore. They just had an update. Kind of fixed some of the jank of the bulldozer, apparently. I've never driven the bulldozer, but apparently it
Drive right now if you
has
want.
made a good job. I have nothing to bulldoze. I want to make money.
Okay.
Whoa. I forgot having the keyboard there isn't always
Collision on this
beneficial.
isn't great. What? Get there. How am I multiplying the dirt? Okay. I'm gonna stop dumping it in the thing. I'm just going to. Clearly there's some funkiness here with the excavator. Collision is like way below the bucket. I don't know if that's just this machine or if they're all like that, but put this this over here. The graphics are appalling. Yeah, most simulators don't actually care about graphics because most simulator players also don't care about graphics. So, I mean, a game made by 5 people that's still in active development, not a single human being cares about the graphics of this game.
I gotta ask, what are you hoping for?
What?
Like, what are you expecting graphically? Like, are you looking for Call of Duty or level of graphics in a simulator game?
They might be talking about like the way the dirt looks, maybe.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
But dirt, I imagine dirt physics and mechanics is hard.
But yeah, that'll come later. It's not a complete game. It's still in development, so that's the last step to building the game, is making it look good. This is still quite early on in its development here.
How long has it been in development?
Probably 3 or 4 years now, maybe 5. And it's made by, well, the credits, there's 5 people in the credits, so 5 people.
That's amazing. The way I look at it, though, is a game fun? If a game is fun, I mean, people play Minecraft. I would argue that Minecraft has some of the worst graphics on the planet.
That's a stylization thing. That's not a graphics thing.
Right. But that's not what I'm saying. I
just feel that's the wrong comparison to make, though, because this isn't stylized this way. This just looks like that because it's in development. Minecraft looks like that because that's what it's supposed to look like.
Minecraft looks like 3D 8-bit games from the 80s.
Yeah, but it's a stylization trend. That's a different thing. That's a different thing.
Right. But what I'm saying is people love Minecraft not because of the way it looks. They love Minecraft because of what you can do in Minecraft.
No, people do like Minecraft because of the way it looks. That is a real thing. Like that's the style. That's a totally different.
No,
like your point is still valid. You're just using the wrong example because that is a stylized game that looks like that on purpose.
Okay, Arma
that's a good
3
example.
or Arma Reforger, right?
That's a good example.
Great fun game, but the graphics are kind of. But like, what are you looking for? I guess what are you looking for, right?
I don't know. Graphics are important to some people, but I would say simulator players are probably the least interested in graphics out of most demographics, you know?
I would argue that you couldn't do what you can do in Minecraft if the graphics were higher end. Like, you'd still have the voxel build mechanic.
Why are you using Minecraft as an example? It's a terrible example to prove your point.
Why?
Because it doesn't have terrible graphics. That's the game. Like it's not like the graphics can be better. That's what the game is. That's like saying Lego pieces are too big. You know, like Lego would look better if you used only tiny pieces.
It's true. It would.
But that would be a different thing. That would be a different product.
Right. Are you going to put cement pads here or?
Yeah. That was right now.
I'm not. Well, why are we saying better graphics? Are you agreeing with me, Emmy, that Minecraft graphics aren't good?
Minecraft graphics are good. Those are good graphics for what it is.
But I'm also not complaining about them. I'm just saying, like, if I were to take Super Mario Brothers from 1980s, right, and you were to put that in a 3D version, that's exactly what Minecraft would look like. And I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying. Okay, Super Mario Brothers, back when it was a 2D platformer.
Yes.
You don't remember that because you were born yet.
I'm aware of it. We still have the internet. It
was the 8-bit blocky pixelated graphics, which is fine. I have no problem with that.
Right.
I just think that sometimes you can do things that look really cool in Minecraft because of the design choice that they picked.
Yeah, but it's not. It's a design choice. It's not graphics. It's a design choice.
No, I know, but they wouldn't look the same if you tried doing it in something with a more higher fidelity looking graphic choice.
I think you've got graphics and game like design mixed up. Or
No, I truly don't. I think you're just missing my point. No.
Yeah. Because you can't, like, you could make Minecraft look better, but it would still be blocky, you know? Like, blocky is not a graphical choice for Minecraft.
Right.
It's a design choice for Minecraft.
Right. I get it.
Right. So,
why
the
are
conversation
you going
about
in the
graphics
middle of the two things?
Because I've heard you talk about Minecraft as your example for graphics before, and it's a terrible choice to prove your point. I agree with your overarching point, but you keep using Minecraft to make it, and then you lose people because you're using Minecraft as the example when that looks that way because of the design of the game, not because of the graphics.
Yes, I understand.
Okay.
I understand. But what I'm saying is if you were to make Minecraft super high fidelity,
yes,
right? Like, what's the best looking game out right now in terms of one-to-one simulation with like how things look in the real world? What would you say?
Like,
what's
maybe
the best looking game?
I mean,
right now?
everything I'm going to name has some level of stylization, but it would be like Ghosts of Tsushima or Cyberpunk or something like that.
Okay, so now if you took that art style and you put it into Minecraft, it would break down, right?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Well, you couldn't, like, if you all of a sudden you had this beautiful high fidelity graphics and all you could make was 1 meter by 1 meter blocks, it wouldn't look the same.
As what?
It would be less defined. Or oh, I just spilled all of my.
But you can still do those things. So like Minecraft shaders, for example, makes it like ray trace lighting and stuff like that, but keeps the blocks because that's a design. The block is a design.
Yes.
The graphics are a separate thing. If you can't combine the blockiness with the graphics, I think I'm confused as to what your point is here. Then I guess.
I don't know.
So like, if you made this game look better, it would not impact the gameplay. That's why I think Minecraft was a bad example. Because if you changed the blockiness of Minecraft, it would no longer be Minecraft. If you change the graphics in this game to make it look better,
how would you make it look better and still be able to do what you're doing?
In this game or in Minecraft?
Yeah. In this game.
In this game, you would just, I think they were talking about like the way the dirt moves. So you would just have it move more like construction sim, which is like better soil physics, for example.
Right.
But that's possible. You could do that in this game and it would still be as good, if not better.
Do you think you could?
Yeah, totally. Because construction sim does it. Like if you made the excavation in this game exactly like construction sim, it would still be this game and it would still be objectively as good, if not better.
I mean, you're comparing it to construction sim. I would argue that it's not that construction sim has really good graphics. In fact, I would argue that it's as good as you can get maybe in current day technology with dirt physics. Well, like any type of fluid mechanics, because really they're just using fluid mechanics in the dirt.
Construction sim is, or this one?
Both of them are. And construction sim does it as well too. Right, but it's still not. It doesn't look fantastic. It doesn't look something like photorealistic, like ghosts of. I almost said goats of sashimi.
Ghosts of sashimi.
But you know what I'm saying, right? Like even that game is arguably not a good-looking game.
I don't think I'm following. I think we're still mixing up design and graphics.
Okay. I'm just saying sometimes what you're trying to do in the game limits how good it can look, how photorealistic, if that's what you're going for. But again, photorealism would be a design choice. I just don't think.
Right.
So what I'm saying is people who say this is bad graphics or they don't look good, I would argue that I don't know how much better they could be with current hardware and software limitations. Right? Because I wouldn't use construction sim as a really photorealistic
No, I'm not
analog
saying.
for
I'm not
construction.
saying that. But there's a lot
No.
of space between how this game looks and photorealism. Like there's a lot of maneuvering room there.
But do you think it could actually get there?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, eventually, yes, but do you think
With the big enough
currently it
budget,
could get
yeah,
there?
like it, yeah, with the capabilities of this game, yes. I'm just to be clear, I'm not saying that they should be there. They are absolutely focusing on the right stuff. Graphics in a game like this should be the last thing that they do. But I do think so. Like vehicles are really easy to make look good.
Oh, but we're not talking about the vehicles. I don't really have a
only
problem
talking
with
about
these
the ground?
vehicles. I don't have any problem with these vehicles. Quite literally, I think these vehicles are quite nice. Like the other day we were playing and like the sun was like glinting off of the side of the machine, and I thought that was a very well done job. But the dirt will never look good. At least not photorealistic, the way it moves and the way it interacts, because the simulation of the dirt.
Okay, I see what you mean.
I have
Yeah.
no problem, right? But that's a function of being able to make the game playable. So they took some liberties with that.
Okay, I
right?
see what you. So photorealism has nothing to do with the way that the dirt moves. Photorealism would be how
Right.
it looks when it's not moving. Like the physics would be how it moves. You're saying it's never going to move anything like real dirt, which is absolutely true.
Right. But
Yeah.
again, I think when people look at this game, they're not looking at the vehicles. They're looking at the weird dirt texture and the way the dirt kind of hangs in the middle of nowhere, right? But
Right.
I don't know if it's because you'd have to start simulating individual clumps or grains of sand at that point.
Well, you just make the voxels smaller like that, and this game could probably go in that direction eventually.
Yeah.
But I think you just keep going smaller and smaller until you can't do it anymore.
Right.
So like Construction Sim uses much smaller voxels than this game does, but Construction Sim also only lets you excavate like a 10 by 10 meter square compared to
Yeah.
this one, which lets you
And I
dig
also-
to the core of the planet. So
And I hate how they let you, or they kind of force you to, like, here is your flat, right? Whereas this game, it was actually kind of, when I first started playing it, I was actually kind of concerned because if you're not careful, if you put your shovel in the wrong spot, it'll actually
wreck the
cause,
ground. Yeah.
it'll cause
Yeah.
more problems. Which is what I one of the things I actually appreciate about the game, because you need to have a little bit more skill. Like,
Yeah.
when you're using the excavator in this game, I think it's going to be a lot harder for you than it was in Construction Sim.
In
Just
some ways,
because-
yeah.
Because you won't be able to get to the perfect flat. You'll never get to hit the perfect flat.
Oh, I see. I mean, they're working on that right now. At the moment, it actually might be a limitation of the game. Like using the bucket on the excavator, the collision is like vaguely near the bucket. Like it's not.
Right.
Not. But I see what you mean. Even if it had the same kind of like granularity as Construction Sim, it still doesn't do stuff like automatically flatten for you and stuff
Right,
like that.
right,
Yeah.
because-
so definitely
because
the
that's
skill
the
ceiling would
point.
be higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
I like. I like that about this game. I hope that the excavator stuff that they're working on does get to that point. The name of the game is Out of Ore. Don't forget you're doing a mission. I'm working on the mission right now. We just dump it all in, and we'll just take the coal out and sell it from there. I really think you guys are forgetting the mega lookings of GTA San Andreas. This game looks amazing. This game actually, when you look at it, looks identical to GTA 4. Now that you say it, they're very similar. But yeah, like simulator players don't really care about graphics the same way other genre fans do, I would say. Is this GTA 6? I wish. Got to be able to pull grade. Yeah, at the moment, it's not quite granular enough to do stuff like that, Coco. So they just, we were talking about earlier, but they just redid the dozer physics. They now feel really good. And then they were talking about in the patch notes today, or whenever that was, I read it today, that excavators were next. And I think all they need to do is really clean up the like what would be the word? The hitbox for it, I guess, for where it picks up dirt and where it doesn't. And then after that, the only way to improve it would be to make the voxels smaller because they're still pretty big. Got to be able to pull grade in a hole. Yeah, and unfortunately, well, I mean, you could in some ways you can, Coco. And Coco, welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate you moving over. In some ways you can, but it's going to be very, very, it's going to be very janky. And you only, like, it goes down by 6 inches. So the voxel size is like that much. So you can either go here or you can go here. You can't go anywhere in the middle when it comes to grading. But as long as you are super delicate with it, I think it'll be possible. We're actually going to find out in a little bit here when we start digging holes.
Okay, how much do we need for the dump truck or the dump truck?
Depends on the size of the dump truck we want, but at least 180K I think was our number.
Holy, that's a lot of gold.
How much diamond and ruby?
We've got 549 here. I'll sell it all here. I'm just gonna put the gold through. I'm assuming that you'll get more for refined, right?
I would imagine.
Okay.
Yep.
And then just waiting for the gold to come through.
Putting the lights on. That one again. A little extra money. Okay, so that's 145. The gold is going to be the big one. Good evening, Kevin. Welcome in. That could be really cool either way still. Yeah, I think it's really at the point now where it's definitely playable, kind of mostly at that level, and then they're still working on it. So I have no doubt we'll get to... This will probably surpass Construction Sim at some point, just based on the fact that they're not doing anything with Construction Sim anymore. Like it's kind of a done game, and this one's continuing to be developed. So I hope they keep going. 245,000 bucks. Holy crap. All right, let's see. Oh, they're right here. So 344 would be for the next up in dump trucks, but it's really not that much bigger.
Should we go
like older dump trucks though?
Should we try to get some more money and just get the biggest dump truck we can?
I mean, that really didn't take long. We're less than 100K to the bigger one.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we do it? I mean, yeah, it is almost 30% bigger, so let's do it. It won't take long at all. Bannon, you get out of here with your lamb chops. Construction Sim was a waste of money, not gonna lie. I liked Construction Sim. Up until this game came out, it was like by far the best game for doing some of the things you could do. Like gravel in Construction Sim was a nightmare, but Construction Sim is one of those games where the things that you hate about it still aren't possible in other games anyways. So if you want any of that experience, Construction Sim is like the only place to get it. I think the only thing that kind of gets close is this and modded Farming Simulator. But really the options for, at least for digging and excavating and material handling, there's really not a lot out there. Some of the stuff in there was, you know, not fun, but you can skip that stuff. Theo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Traditionally, you don't use a dump truck to directly fill the bin on the plant. You create a pay pile near the machine and feed it with the loader bucket. We could, if we had like 4 people going, maybe we would do something like that. What we're actually going to do, though, is we're going to use the dump truck to build a trench. And then we're going to keep continuing to load the... we're going to keep loading it like this. But we're going to move the hoppers. We're going to trench all the way out there. And then we're going to build a hopper over there. And then convey it back here. So we're not actually going to use the dump truck to load this. But we do need it to excavate that trench. We might end up dumping something in with the dump truck.
Did you sell?
I did do the coal, yeah.
Okay.
You should look up the Bingham Pit Mine in Utah. It's the deepest in the world. That's what we're going for. We're going to use nukes, though. Juan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I should probably be going for more of this coal specifically. Looks so crazy dumping invisible dirt. Yeah, it's like they had different ways of doing it before. So when I first played this game, the dirt was nothing like this. The dirt, when you would dump, would come out as rocks, like as individual chunks.
Oh, I remember seeing gameplay like that. It was
Yeah.
like big pebbles.
Yeah, it moved like giant pebbles. And that was okay. You got the sense of like dumping something. Now there's no falling animation. Now it's in super duper alpha right now. Like this is not a fully released game by any stretch. But now there's no falling animation. It basically, you can see it leave from whatever you're dumping out of, and then you can see it land in whatever you're dumping into. So if I just like dump this on the ground, right, you're not going to see any falling. You just see it appear wherever it comes out. But I would imagine that's something they're working on. Whether that'll change with the excavator stuff they're doing now, I have no idea. But that's just how it is these days. How much is it? It's not expensive, is it? How much is this game?
I think I paid $32 Canadian.
Like 25 US dollars, I think.
Yeah.
The joysticks, are they easy to pair, or do you have to have an adapter to avoid using two wires plugged in? No, you just plug them both in. For PC, you just plug them both into separate USB points, and they're good. You could use a USB hub if you wanted to, as long as it's got enough power. $20 US. It's definitely worth 20. Like I'm getting $20 worth of experience out of this. The other thing is this game is definitely at that point where now I would recommend people buying it even just to support the development of the game. Like, yeah, because they're clearly using their budget well over the last few years. And I would say even if you're interested in this concept, but maybe you're not ready to play it, buy it. Because I genuinely think they're using the funds very well. Because again, it's made by 5 people, and they've taken years to get to this point, but it is progressing. Yeah, don't get them that way wide. I mean, if you want to do that for AAA Ubisoft games, do it. I would not do like CD keys for an indie game. Just get it in their main, like wherever they sell it mainly. Because CD keys, you're paying just a random human being. And they can be, you don't know where those codes come from. They can be demo codes, press codes. They can be stolen. Buy it on Steam, especially when it's like $25. I don't care what you do for like big budget AAA games, but for indie devs, give them your money directly. No, this isn't on console. So the way gaming development has seemed to have been going lately with console, for indie devs, is they dev on PC, usually like Steam or something like that, and then once the game is released, they port to console. And for a development team this small, I would imagine that's how they're going to do this one as well. If they bring it to console, I'd imagine that's how they do it. Yeah, exactly. Wide. It's kind of like, you got to think of indie developers as kind of like your local mom and pop restaurant or something like that, compared to McDonald's. Like Ubisoft is McDonald's, whereas indie devs are like literally a handful of people. So definitely worth supporting them directly if you can. Beta, Tobias, Pure, and Fellwell. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Never had an issue with CD keys. Used it for years. There's limited issues with it. CD keys is more of a morality thing over an issue. Like, we've definitely had people who have used CD keys and got scammed. That does happen. But plenty of people who have used it with no trouble. It's more of a morality thing from where the keys actually come from, right? Like, so it's up to you. Like I said, I don't really care for bigger companies, but for indie devs, I always try and support them directly.
There's a way of tracking that money for that key is going to go to the person. That's all.
It guaranteed doesn't. I'll tell you right now, anything you buy on CD keys is not going to the developer.
Right, but somebody could have bought a bunch of keys on sale or when it was just developing, and then they're, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
I'm sure that happens as well. A lot of them are like stolen press keys, but that's okay too. Yeah. And then what will happen is they'll get sold and then they'll get activated, and then the developer will, depending on how, like, where the keys go and how they're activated and stuff like that, they may notice that a stolen key was activated, and then they can retract it depending on the platform. So like on Steam, they can retract it, and then
shut the game off for you. Basically,
it pulls it. Yeah, it basically pulls it out of your library.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Hold on, let me ban this spammer here. I gotcha, George. Thanks for that follow on TikTok. I blocked them. You're all good. I use it more for getting EA games on Steam. EA puts their games on Steam for more money, mainly because I hate using the EA app. I hate the EA app. My bigger pet peeve, and this seems to be less of a problem lately, but when you buy like a Ubisoft game or an EA game on Steam and then it launches their stupid launcher, I hate that. I feel like this is less of a problem now. I don't know if like Steam is cracking down on that or what, but there used to be a time where like you'd buy something like a Ubisoft game on Steam and 3 different applications would open, and then you still couldn't, like, it would activate it on Uplay, but you still have to open Steam in order to authenticate it every time you wanted to play it. Oh, it was a nightmare. I feel like that happens a lot less now though, so maybe this complaint doesn't really exist anymore. Yeah, the EA app is probably the worst. I'd say Steam is the best. Epic has gotten a lot better, so I'll put Epic in second. Maybe Uplay in third. EA in fourth. Those are the big ones for gaming applications. Do I need help with excavating? No, we are all good. We're just running the 2 of us. Harry, thanks for the share on TikTok. Appreciate that. You got the same setup. This one's super common, honestly, for anyone playing games like this. Like, I see other streamers playing outofore on TikTok, and everybody's running dual farm sticks. Clearly, it's the way to go. Where's all the remaining junk dirt go? You guys are putting in go. It just sells, actually. So Dad's got it hooked up to a conveyor that just drops it into the sell point. So we don't have to deal with it. It doesn't end up in a pile. It literally, you can see it coming out here. I'll go over there. You can see it coming out right here. So that is all of the filtered pay dirt and then the regular dirt. It just drops into there. So that's spent pay dirt or washed pay dirt. And it just sells. It's not worth very much, but it ticks up the money like a surprising amount.
I mean, over time, rather than just putting it in a big pile, like you got to do something with it anyway. So
yeah,
might as well.
Yeah. Is getting games off of Steam fine? Yeah, Steam is totally legit. It is entirely up to the developers whether they use Steam or not. And I'd say Steam is kind of like, okay. I'm not going to say Steam is the gold standard for buying games on PC, only because you don't technically own your Steam games. The only place you own your games is, I think, GOG. So that would be like the gold standard for buying games, but Steam is, I mean, they're extraordinarily consumer friendly. They're very good about security and your account and stuff like that. Steam is great. And then they're really good about working with devs and indie devs to help them promote their game and build their communities and stuff. I think the only downside is I've heard developers say Steam sometimes put their games on sale and they don't want that to happen. So I don't know how that works. I've never made a game before, so I don't know.
Like without their permission?
Yeah, like they'll include it in a sale without their permission. I don't know what happens in that case. I know that doesn't seem to happen as often now, though, because I know plenty of indie games that have never been on sale. Like Derail Valley never goes on sale. So clearly that doesn't happen to them. Maybe it's been a long time since I've heard a developer say that, though. So maybe that doesn't happen anymore either. Akintosh, thank you for the 7th streak, dude. Ubisoft game? What happens on almost every Ubisoft game? Oh, that you have to open the Uplay app? Yeah, if I buy a Ubisoft game, I just buy it on Uplay instead. Not that I buy a lot of Ubisoft games. You should try SnowRunner. We should, shouldn't we, Lumber? We should try SnowRunner. I've only played a little bit of SnowRunner, only about 4,000 hours. So maybe we get back into it.
How much more money do we need?
10,000. Only 4,000 rookie now. I know, it's like the tutorial, dude. That's crazy. Keegan and Linus, thanks for the follows on TikTok. And E, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Also, thanks for all the gifts on TikTok. Steve, thank you for the hat and mustache. Madrid, thanks for the rose. Pops for the rose. And Undead King for all the roses, guys. I appreciate that. You do that in real life? I think I've operated all of these machines in real life, but no, I've never worked in a mining industry before. That sounds like a fun job, though. Should be at 40,000 hours, honestly, for SnowRunner. Could be. Put the work in. No, Roadcraft is a different game. This is Out of Ore. Roadcraft is good though. We've been playing that a lot as well. Okay, so Dad, that'll probably be enough for the dump truck. How much money do you need? How much money do you need for all of the equipment and the stuff that we have to connect or build?
You mean like the connector, like the hopper and all that other stuff?
Yeah, because once we start excavating, making more money is going to get extraordinarily difficult.
Right.
You work in a sand mine, L? That's freaking awesome. You like games like this, or do they feel like work?
Should we make a ramp on the one of those things so we can back the, as you fill me up, I can back up?
Yeah, maybe we ramp.
That's what I would do. Actually, you know
one.
what? You know what though? If we make the line off of this one, right? Because we only have to go to about here. This one will still be available, so we could, you know what I mean? Pour stuff into.
Okay, let me buy the dump truck so we can see how high it needs to go. Because yeah, we gotta kind of future-proof our thing here. Do we want a tailgate or no tailgate? I noticed there's two options for the excavators. Do we want the one with the tailgate or no?
You know what we could do? We could actually move this one and put a merger in there. Is that a thing? Can you do mergers? Yes, you can.
Let's go with tailgate and then we can sell it. Get the one with the tail lift. Okay.
Can we, I'm going to excavate out of the, I'm going to excavate this out. Then what we're going to do is we're going to actually put a merger in here instead of the hopper, and then we'll put the other hopper over here. So we'll still have two hoppers and then a merger. If we want to, that way we'll always have it. Or do we want to just have one hopper here just in case?
Sorry, what are you saying? Oh yeah, so this needs to be quite a bit higher. If we're gonna do that.
Or lower.
Or lower. Do you want it higher or lower? I could excavate that out and then.
So here's my thinking. Come hang out with me for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna take this one out.
Okay.
And we're gonna bury a merger right here. And then we'll have a 2x4 up going from here to this thing here. So we have to bury this one down a little bit. Then that'll put that under.
Or
no.
Can we put one of the hoppers down? Like bury one of the hoppers?
This one we're gonna bury.
Okay.
This is where we're gonna construct. So we're gonna dig all of this out, right? Okay. And then this is where the main line will run.
Okay.
To wherever we want. Over here.
Do we have a place where we could, like, I'd like to feed in anything we excavate.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. We take this one out right now and we bury it so that the dump truck can dump into it. So everything that you're collecting, we pour into this one, but it's buried. almost flush with the ground.
Okay.
So half buried, right?
Okay, so tell me what to dig right now.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna shut down the plant for a minute. If I dig these up, they'll go back to inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so my plan is this. Let me know if you like it. I'm just going to get rid of this one too. So we need to dig down here. So the main underground trench is going to go this way to about here. So
okay.
you can dig all of this 2 meters down.
Okay, that sounds good. Where are we putting the dirt in the meantime, or do we just have to dump it somewhere?
It's
good dirt. It's a mix of dirt and
dump it into the dump truck for now, and then once it's full, I'll drop in a hopper quick. We'll dump it, and then we'll rinse repeat.
Oh, okay. Do you want to grab the dump truck real quick then?
Yeah. What's going on, Dubs?
So 2 meters,
that's not the right tracker.
The length of the hopper, the width of the hopper.
So that hopper's 2 meters high. So we'll want to go. Oh, I don't have anything set up for this. One sec.
Wait for Dad to get
controls. What is this called?
Swing. Just a dumper or rock truck. I think they call it a rock truck.
Truck.
Rock truck. Or dumper. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what exact terminology they use in the controls.
Throttle. Brake. Bed up. Bed down. Bed lip open. Bed lip close.
Dirt truck for now. We'll call it a dirt truck for me.
So you'll want to turn around to 180 degrees.
The sticks actually move exactly how I use the stick. That's so funny. All right. So
what I'm going to kind of do is I'm going to be building stuff to give you an idea of how deep to dig. Yeah. So right there's perfect. Is that in a good place, the dump truck?
Let me see.
Good enough.
That go in the dump truck?
Yep.
Okay. Then yes.
Okay, so we want to go a 2.
Going up a little more than that.
We do
The dozers were great, Tateco. They were fantastic, actually. Huge improvement compared to last stream.
Okay. So yeah, just a little bit deeper than that.
Just a little bit deeper. A little bit deeper than the deepest one there.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Is this the new Roadcraft update? No. I wish, dude. Could you imagine? That'd be awesome.
Oh,
we haven't tried graders yet.
What?
We're actually not high enough level. I think graders are level 25 and we're level 13. So we would like to get to graders at some point. Everything you see, we've only done with a roller and a dozer. And then we just bought the excavator for the first time. We'll figure that out. Okay, how's that?
Okay, now just dig here. I think we're gonna have to go deeper than we think.
It's okay. We can cover the rest with concrete anyway. So if we dig too far, that's okay. I can put dirt back in too. Morris said GameX. Thank you for the follow, guys. So deeper than that? Here, let me get the width figured out.
Unless we want to do. So a 4x4 gets us down to not even below the surface level. Because we've kind of built up on a hill here.
Okay.
It might not be a bad idea to open by stream so you can kind of see because you can't see where what I'm placing, right?
See if we can do it just by
talking.
Just by talking, yeah. This dump truck is getting very full, and I've noticed we've started excavating a lot of coal. If we could.
Okay.
Also gonna sell the coal, the extra coal here.
See, that's as low as we can go here, unfortunately.
Oh, that's great. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We could also do a very slight concrete ramp up to there as well.
Okay, I'll need you to dig a hole over on the other side of the truck so I can put the drive on it.
You need me to dig a hole on the other side of the truck
here,
so you
right
can...
here.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Actually, you know what? Technically, I can see a hole, or I can see it. So let's see if it'll run it.
See if it goes. I'm also gonna get the. Oh, we are not making that much gold. Okay, I can't get rid of the mission yet. Sorry. He just has to power it, and then he can dump the truck in there. CEO and Carson, thanks for the follows on the shares, guys. Is your dad streaming? Yeah. Yes, he streams only on Twitch though. So if you come to my Twitch, he's linked in the description, in the title, and you can click over to his stream to see what he's talking about. He's doing most of the building, so you can kind of see that from his perspective.
I need you to dig. Actually, you know what? I can dig.
Just digging out the electrical. Turn my beacon on.
Thanks for the follow, Red Dead and Wiz and the
that's
OG
true.
Fat Dad.
Dad, the coal plant is not connected to the power network.
Oh, that's probably what the issue is. That is a good point. I just wanted to get this out of here. That's probably why it's not working. One moment, please.
This game is so addictive. Honestly, I find any game where you can dig just weirdly addictive. I have not evolved since playing in the sandbox as a kid. I can tell you that much. Nothing has changed in my brain.
Let me see if I can turn it on now. Ah, okay.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Just dump it slowly because I'm a little worried about if that's actually going to dump, but...
Okay. Do I have to open the tailgate?
It should go as you dump. Dr. Cloud, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. That toy's just got a little more expensive. Oh, interesting. That actually automatically dug out the width of the...
It did!
The width of the thing.
Oh, that's sick.
So maybe when a building gets operational, it clears out the space that it needs. Okay, that's really handy.
I kind of like that.
So what else needs to happen there then?
Okay, so here's the thing. We got to let this empty because it's still... Oh, no, I think it's empty now.
Still flowing, but...
Okay.
Patty, thanks for that follow, dude.
It's weird because it's showing empty. Oh, no, it's got tons of coal in it. Oh, tons of coal. Holy crap.
I know. Okay. So much of that was coal, which is amazing.
All right. So here's the thing. This is how low, and we can always build up a bit of a ramp. But, okay, see the top right here? The top of the conveyor belt right here, right where I'm standing. That's as low as we'll be able to go unless we go a lot deeper, like double this down.
Oh, okay.
Right? So that would put this about flush with the ground, which would be pretty cool, I think.
It's kind of nice because we could dump it down into a pit.
Yeah, but then we would have... Yeah, but then we would have a very deep trench to dig, which is fine because we'll be making money the entire time.
Well, I mean, this is low enough for the dump truck, though.
Okay. It's just my worry is not the dump truck. My worry is the depth of this going this way.
Oh.
Because we'll kind of have to, you know what I mean? We'll have to build it up. Like,
it would have to be is it? Up. I see.
Yeah.
So it's above our ground level. Now I'm getting you. So how deep is this trench going to have to be? Double that then.
Double double the depth of where it is now.
Okay, let's dig that, and then we can still place this at the same height if we want to. But we better dig double that.
Because here's the thing, we're gonna have to go. I'll show you. Oh, it won't let me. Yeah, there we go. So we'll have to dig to the depth of that one.
Does it have to be that length too? Should we move over?
I think
just leave that there. I could come dig it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like that's the deepest up that we can do, or the steepest up.
Okay.
No. Our other option is to do a elevator like this thing. See this thing right here?
Yeah, but then we gotta go way deep.
We gotta go way deep.
Why don't we just do? I like that depth. I feel like that's doable right there.
But this is double this. Like it goes down farther. It goes way farther down. Is what I'm saying. Here, let me move the truck.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can move the truck, I could get in there.
And then you'll kind of see what I mean. I wish there was an 8x4, like 8 down, 4 up, or 4 over. Okay, let me know where you want me.
Okay,
right
I'm good here.
This will just be really deep.
You come a little closer. Okay. Okay, so how it goes further than that? Or is that the bottom right there?
That's the top of the conveyor.
Right, so we have to dig down 1 more meter from there.
1 more meter. Yeah. So it'd be 3 meters deep all the way, which I think would be a lot of fun to do. We'll have to dig some more of this out of here though, because my idea is to put a merger right here, and then a hopper where I'm standing. So then the merger will be for the conveyor coming in, but we can also dump stuff from the dump truck as we go.
That makes sense to me.
Kind of makes sense.
We just need to dig, yeah, so we just need to dig the hopper width and depth right where we're digging right now.
No, because we still need to put this merger.
Lower or the same height? How big is a, I don't know what a merger looks like. I'm just assuming it's a 1x1 meter block.
Oh, crap. There's not a merger going the other way? So this is what a merger looks like.
Oh.
But it's doing it the other way. Hold on, let me just think about this for a sec. Is there a splitter? Yes. Oh no, that's not what we want. Shoot.
He's got so much going hard to tell if you don't have 2 sticks, what would you do? I don't know if there's like an easy, there's probably like an easy control mode rather than the sim control mode, where it just moves multiple axes maybe with a controller. It's usually how most games do it, but I don't know if that's true. DMX, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Steve, Jared, William Sander, James John, Mr. Karma, Jackson, Nikki. Thank you for the follow. And I hate myself. Thank you for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that as well. Oh, I lost my depth perception now that I've stopped for too long. Okay. Could you bring that truck back a little more?
Yeah.
You. Okay. FYI, be careful with mergers. They'll lose products if they become overloaded. Oh.
Yeah, we're not gonna do a merger.
Okay. Okay.
So I think a merger is not going to work. Because I want to... The merger has to go this way. Which means we would have to put... Yeah, because I can't... If this merger was the other way, where it came out the side, like if you could... You can't configure the merger, I'm guessing, hey? No.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Middle.
Okay.
Yeah, so this isn't going to work.
Could we have a thing that just drops the ore from the conveyor down into that hopper?
Yeah, but we can't bury it then.
Sure we could. We could just put an elevator like behind it. What do you mean? What do you mean we can't bury it?
Like, go wait. Well, so we wouldn't be able to bury, like if we had it going into here, for example, we couldn't bury it to dump into here.
Why not?
Well, we'd have to dig this way down then. Like double this down, and then because the conveyor belt would have to come out like where you're standing, but as deep as I am. So this would have to be...
Can we just elevator it up and then have it drop from further up? Just put an elevator like behind it.
Like have the trench come in here and then elevator up
and then drop in.
Oh, yeah.
Because then we could do the same height.
Okay, so then what I would do then is just start, like you might have to dig this down right here.
Right.
However deep we need it. I like that idea because the elevator is this high. Right?
It's pretty perfect, yeah.
The trouble is, like, I don't know, maybe... So this depth right down here...
Yeah.
Should we dig or make the trench that deep?
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be because otherwise we have to go 1 meter up and then it's too tall.
Yeah.
Well, is it though? It will be further back. It will be. Yeah, let's go deep. Let's go deep with it.
Okay, so your depth target is this right here.
Okay.
I mean, we could kind of jank it a little bit and get rid of this and drop another hopper on there so it auto digs. Then you have a reference.
Drop oh. I think we can do it from there. I think this will be good. Okay, so
let me get this running then.
So we're gonna watch this, by the way. How do I get this crap off my windscreen? Or do I have to use the wiper?
Wiper.
Oh, so let's see if we got enough.
We gotta make some money here.
Is the coal going somewhere else?
No, we just haven't been producing any.
Oh, okay.
So we do have a small problem in that. Where did the coal go? It should be in here.
That's what I was thinking. Like, there's only 3,000 liters in there. You were like, oh, there's a ton of coal. And then there wasn't.
Hold on.
If it's like in here somewhere. Open control panel. Oh, it's over here. I got a mismatch somewhere because the coal is here. And maybe we just lost power before it...
Oh, maybe.
Oh, but we don't. We should have power now. Never mind. Witchy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Bells. Welcome in with Witchy. Good to have you guys. I'm hard. Are you hard? Oh my God! Did Witchy add me as a soundbite on her stream? God damn it!
3,600 watt.
Welcome in, guys. Witchy, how was your stream today? We're doing some family game night. This is my father. And how was your guys' stream?
Because I got to go from here to there so we can run it. But it's not.
Tell me where to dig.
It's not about digging. It's about we need another power pole, but we can't afford another power pole.
We can actually sell here. I could get us money for another power pole. How much is a power pole?
8,000.
8,000.
I could also
take something out of here.
But I could also take this. You know what? Hold up. hold up. I can take care of this one. Let me take this one down.
Okay.
And then that'll give me another power pole. And then we can start
Cyclo, welcome
running
in as well. Good to
then
have
make
you
some more
guys. High Spark stream was good. Played some Outbreak and started making another Gusty, and maybe I did. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I hope you guys had a good stream. I still haven't played Outbreak, but I did add it to my wish list. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. There's a pressure washer and equipment tab on the store. Thank you, Foxy. I might have to take advantage of that because if I want to drive in first person, I am running out of windscreen. XZ, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate that. Nicola Layton, thanks for follows on TikTok. Have to wash it off with a pressure washer. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, there goes the money.
Okay.
We just can't use the gold.
We can't?
We can't use the gold. Whatchamacallit. Just for right now.
The smelter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But once we just go, we won't need it for
it's
a
fine.
little
We can
bit
sell
anyway.
diamond and rubies for now. It'll keep us enough, like make us enough to build.
Okay. Am I close enough there? Or do you want me closer?
Where am I trenching?
So what I
Starting
would
from
do,
here straight backwards?
Yeah, from as basically as tight as you can get here. Obviously this deep though, so the 2 meters or whatever that
So
is.
more
4
to
meters.
more to my left.
Yeah, just wherever is comfortable, so you can do a straight line. And then you're just going for as straight as a line as you can.
Compared to the grid of the buildings.
Correct.
So we would go from here. And then, yeah, we just have to get it close. And then I think once the conveyor runs, it should tidy it up. Could you bring the truck maybe a little closer to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm way longer than I thought it was. Okay, so we have to be like there. And then maybe just like on my right side. First of all, it makes it super easy to dump it. But then also I don't have to turn around.
So I don't hit you.
Like there. I'm tall. This thing has a long boom.
I'm more
Like
worried about
long boom,
your...
short stick. So tall is fine.
Yeah,
I just can't
that's what
reach
she
it. Can't reach as far.
You got this.
Yeah, like that. That'll be good.
Is that
I don't
good?
know how many
Okay.
loads it takes. Yeah, that seems okay. You can buy dump plates and put them on the hopper so you can drive right over it, then put concrete floors around it. Oh, that would be nice.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Check that out. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work, and then we'll just need to keep dumping the dirt out of the truck, basically.
Yep.
Dad, is there any chance you can find the power washer in the
Sure.
in the store and see how much it costs? I cannot
Pressure
see out
washer
my
costs
windows at the moment.
$48.
40. Could you watch the cab real quick? Is it stationary or is it like a tool that you
It's
hold?
literally just the grip. Take that.
That's perfect. Still more. All right, my windshield. I don't know how clean the rest of the thing is, but my windshield is now good. Oh, I missed the truck. Oops, that's my bad. Sorry about that. Made a mess.
I want to try cleaning off your... Ow! I want to clean this thing off.
Okay. I don't have quite the vision to see that, but that's okay. Sparx, that part was really cool. What part was really cool? Was cleaning off the windshield? Just relatively even as I dig? Or did you mean when I missed the truck and dumped a bunch of ground or dirt on the ground?
I guess I could get close or farther away from you, hey?
Maybe by like a foot so I could see it. Yeah. What did he do for work? Not this. I did retail management, and I can tell you retail management involves 0 excavator time, actually. And 10 years of management. I have operated an excavator before, a couple of times, but never professionally. Never as a job. Cleaning the window, I got
part of your job.
Gotcha. I mean, technically, as much as this is.
Ooh, this is a problem. Whoa.
You want to use? You do have those concrete. Oh, I see. I've made a mess. Okay, if you can
Yeah.
take this shovelful, I will clean up that mess that I made real quick.
I don't know if I can get.
Go.
Primitive
Scoop you out.
underscore Aussie gifted 5
There we go.
subscriptions to the
Ozzy, what the
Sparkies.
heck are you doing? Oh, I accidentally grabbed that. I actually didn't mean to grab that. Ozzy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. How's it going? Welcome in. Those went to Kodiak Trauma, Jack Moyers, and Joel. Ozzy, what the heck was that for? Why were you using the J word? Job? Sorry. My bad, my bad. I know better. I know better than to use that.
I don't see any steel mesh.
I think they said dump grate. I don't know if it's actually called a dump grate in game,
Grate?
but you could
How do you spell great?
GRATE.
Nope.
Mesh.
Mesh. So there's mesh ceiling, but it's not flat. It's 45 degrees.
That might be it.
Steel mesh wall, steel mesh ceiling, but again,
It
it's at
says
an
dump
angle.
deck. Dump deck.
Deck.
Maybe that is what they said. Use the shovel
Okay.
to smooth out the flats. I wonder if we can. Yeah, I wonder. The shovel's not very like that's digging below the shovel, so it's like I have to float it. But I wonder if I could just backblade it to fix it. Here, let me try.
Oh. So that's what it looks like hidden.
What? Oh, we can just drive right on top of it. Oh, that's
Yeah.
perfect. Hold on, let me try. That just made a huge mess. That's how you do it, is you brush outward like that. But that just made a massive mess. So we're not gonna do that.
Hey, man.
That's okay. Dad, is this trench deep enough? This seems good.
Oh yeah.
At that part, but a deeper here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And then just get as close as you can here. Like I said, I can remove this, put in another hopper, and then it'll sort of give you your target if you want.
I think the conveyors will too, actually. I noticed that the conveyor also did it when we put the hopper in originally. Oh my.
But I'm not
bucks.
connecting the conveyor to anything. That's our problem is
Oh,
conveyor
it's
is
just
gonna
dropping.
be-
No, that's okay. We can make it
that
happen.
looks good though. That looks pretty good.
Okay. I might have trouble. You might have to dig that part that you're standing on by hand just because I can't really get in there.
Okay.
But I get right up next to that conveyor right there. Kate and Goobs, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. I miss our giant 18 cubic meter excavator from Construction Sim.
Okay, this is your depth here, actually. So you're a little deep.
Okay. Too deep is fine. Not worried about that. So I can't really get much closer, like underneath that excavator, but I could dig at this depth all the way back across the site.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay.
My
Sounds
only
good.
concern, we're gonna need to
The roller.
have to get rid of some of this. Oh, I can almost not get out of there.
Do a little bit of housekeeping here.
Okay.
And it might be worth it for us to, because you have the concrete slabs, right?
Yeah.
Might be worth us putting a deck down in front of this. Just
Okay.
with the, like, even if it's temporary.
Yeah.
Whoa, don't drive that in there. Oops. Okay, well, now you're going to
Oh,
need
my.
the concrete slabs because I messed up.
Okay, let me go grab those. Let me do that right now.
Use the bulldozer to sort that mess out. We're just going to make it conveniently disappear with the roller. Easy peasy. Don't ask where the dirt goes when you drive over it with a roller. It doesn't go anywhere. It magically
Whoops.
disappears. Real nice.
Don't ask.
You can say
Don't
it
tell.
compacts. It's very compactable dirt. It's like Play-Doh. Go. Yeah,
Hey,
that's pretty good. I'm going to keep this nearby, though, for when we continue to mess up. And by we, I mean me. Oh! Like I said. Yeah, there we go. That'll help us keep it nice and clean. And then we can... that's good, I guess.
There.
Okay.
And then we'll just wait until we have a few more of the grates.
Did you pour the dump truck in there and see what happens?
Okay.
You want to pour the dump truck in?
Yeah. Yeah, just let me get rid of all the rest of these. Somebody went a little bit crazy with the roller.
Oh my god, we should fire them.
I've been trying to for 27 years.
28, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Unless I had one good year. Whoa!
I'm okay. I'm fine.
You dumped it out. That's good. We did it.
I
job, Dad.
completely.
Great work.
I meant for that to happen.
Dad, that's what a dump truck professional looks like.
I'm coming over.
Oh, it's still full. Never mind.
Ish.
That's what a dump truck professional looks like. Didn't lose any of the dirt. Well, he definitely lost some of the dirt, but that's okay.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Money maker. Okay. Now, I need to continue trenching here. What's the light button? Figured it out. It's L for lights. I cannot really see in there. Okay. So that depth is good, you said?
Yeah, it's probably a little deep, but
too deep is good because it doesn't matter. Could you reset the the bucket?
What? Oh. Sorry.
Can't really see. Oh, no, that's good. That's like the perfect distance away from the excavator. Guy's got his certification. Obviously, if he's doing moves like that, definitely did.
Okay. So I need to purchase.
Did Dad kickflip a dump truck? Yeah, Dad's like the Tony Hawk of dump trucks. I've been saying this the whole time.
Stop. Tony Hawk of dump trucks.
Yeah. As in aged out. Boom. You're old. I mean, the kickflip was cool.
At least one of us will make it to old age.
So you're gonna kill me?
The word's still out on that one.
Okay, that's fine. Are there sheep in this game? Or are they all buried in the pit? All buried in the pit. I dealt with them already. Don't you worry. Sheep didn't stand a chance. Cameron and Luca, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, the game is called Out of Ore. And it's a mining sim, but it's very like... what's the word? It doesn't tell you what to do. You just got... It's like a sandbox game. But it's not a sandbox game in terms of you can buy anything and do whatever you want. Like, there is an economy and skill tree and gameplay. You just, like... There's no distinct career or anything like that. Let's widen out this side of the trench. Like that. That's good. There we go. Match it up a little bit.
Okay, is that too deep? That's too deep.
Bad time to start a mine with fuel at the current price? That is true.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. Luckily, we have a fellow detachment in Venezuela, so we're importing it direct. We're all good.
Okay, so we'll do that.
So it's self-guided? Yeah, self-guided is how I've been saying it. I don't know if people know what I'm talking about when I say that, but that's kind of the word I've been using. Like a lot like Farm Sim, where Farm Sim doesn't tell you what to do. Just gives you all the tools to make money and then gives you things to buy with your money, and that's about it. Okay, I feel like that dump truck is maxed out. Dad, are you stuck in the hole, or I can move the dump truck? You seem locked in. Got it. If I have controls for this.
All right, we may have an issue, son.
That.
I can fix it, though.
Okay. up a bunch. Okay. That depth is still good. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, it's perfect. So the max reach of the excavator is actually like the depth that we need, which is perfect. Yeah. As long as I just keep going down to max reach, then we're all set. What's the bet on the line for the new series with Austin? I think we had said just another 50 gifted. I mean, that kind of works because then whoever wins their community gets subs, which is nice. But we can figure that out. It's not Nintendo Switch. No. Nintendo doesn't like having games this cool on their devices. Ooh.
Okay. Do you want to go like that? I can come back a little bit more.
What are you asking?
Well, this is where the run is going to go. So let me come back a little bit.
Off a little bit.
Let me come back a little bit more.
Yeah, like if we could center it with this, that'd be good.
Well, I can.
I don't want to keep working too much.
They don't do a great job
started.
of giving you.
I mean, that's okay. This close to the facility, we could do concrete flooring anyway. So, like, whatever we trench here is.
How about that?
Oh, that's perfect. Right. That height is good too. Oh, I'm going way too deep then. Do you need to go deeper than that, or can you operate at that depth?
I could go deeper, but then I don't want to have I'm gonna add a 1x1 coming out of here, so it actually falls into the pit.
I don't need you to go deeper. Like this would be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's at any point, though.
No, it's not any easier. It's actually, this is probably easier to go this height because then I don't have to trench double that.
I also don't think it's terribly in line with the plant. Like it might have a slight angle to the right. So, but what we can do is as we go, we'll continue to add pieces to it.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the trench. Yeah, you're right. Like the trench is going a little bit lopsided, but that's okay.
Yeah,
we can adjust. We're probably going to end up putting concrete on each side of the trench anyways.
Okay.
So we need to go like that. Probably end up putting concrete on each side of the trench just to kind of make it flush with the surroundings.
So it'll be really floating.
It's perfect.
It'll be floating a little bit.
Yeah, at least in this part. Is that okay?
Yeah.
We won't be able to tell.
Game-wise, it doesn't make any difference.
Game-wise, it doesn't make any difference, and we won't be able to see it because we're going to cover it with like a partially see-through grate, I think.
Okay. Because that's the other thing we could do is we could put this dump grate over. I don't know if it'll let us, but then you can just dump anywhere on the actual grate.
Does that actually work?
I don't know. The only thing that we're gonna.
I don't think you can.
The only issue we're gonna have is at the end, we have to have one of those power. It basically a power divider, or I don't know. It's whatever we have to connect a line to. So
on the other end,
from here we'll have to run power lines across.
I think that's fine. Power lines we could go around too. Like it's not go around the edge of the pit. Be a little more expensive, but a little more space friendly.
We're getting some rocks in here, actually.
Some rocks?
I wonder. We're not quite ready to do gravel yet, but.
Do I have any videos of my setup? I have videos where my whole setup is visible. Not like in-depth breakdowns of my setup or anything like that, but the setup is visible. I think you can attach the power line to the 90-degree turn. Attach the power line to the 90-degree turn.
Like on the... Oh, and then bury the power line. Oh, that's a good idea. Because I think for power, you could actually, you could put a power pylon. Oh, that's sick. That's a good idea.
Sorry, I'm not following. What do we do?
We can't afford to buy one yet, but you can actually put a pylon right on it, and then we can just bury the cable.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Along with it. I think that's what it is. We'll see.
Going about that depth. You can over dig it anyways. Okay. I guess that depth's probably good. So I could go pretty quick then if we keep going at that depth. I am moving a little bit to the left though. I gotta be careful. Have to even out back to the right.
I'm gonna add the power back to the machine over here.
Okay. Move a little bit. Try equal this out. Do they have grizzly bears to sort of wait? Oh, grizzly bars. I think they say grizzly bears. I was like, I wish. That's a concern here in Alberta. A lot of like more remote mining locations have somebody who's in charge of watching out for bears, which seems like an amazing job.
Why can't I connect that?
What ton is that digger? I don't know what it is tonnage wise. The bucket is 3.8 cubic meters. So not a lot, but it is bigger than, it's the biggest excavator we could get right now with what we can afford. Even that out a little, make that a little bit prettier. Jay, thanks to the follow. Spark, did you buy all the DLC for this? There's DLC for this game?
Yeah.
No, I'll buy it right after stream though. If
there's like those, you know, those giant wheel excavators, those huge wheels. Yeah, they have those.
Oh.
And then the other one is like, just sort of like packs, like just decorations, essentially.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll buy those. Dad, could you do the dump truck or are you working on something?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Otherwise
oh, that's a lot of coal.
That's not necessarily coal. It just takes on one uniform thing based on what's in there. If that was coal, that'd be amazing. This game worth the money when playing single player? Yes, just remember the progression is going to be really slow in single player. Because any job like you see both of us doing, you'd have to do it all yourself. So like, for example, digging a trench like this, I could dig a trench and Dad could do the dump truck. But if you're playing solo, you're digging the trench and you're doing the dump truck. So certain jobs will get a little longer. But I would argue that's more game time. So maybe that's okay. No, I don't mind that either. I think that's okay.
I was just going to say, it doesn't feel bad. You know what I mean? Like taking the time to do this stuff, just, it doesn't feel like it's a pain in the ass.
No, nothing feels monotonous. It's it kind of feels like the pacing is the same as Construction Sim, but in Construction Sim, there was a lot of times where you're just trying to be done. But I think because everything is so self-guided, like you feel way more into the task. Like digging this trench, if I had to dig a trench this long in Construction Sim, I'd be like, oh, terrible. But because we're like, actually like we decided to dig it, and it's for something that we want to accomplish, I'm like more excited about it, you know? How many people can play this game at once? 8, I think, is the default multiplayer size.
What is that called? Not mesh. Is it mesh? No, it's grid. Great? No.
Maybe. I don't know.
What was it called?
Oh, dump deck.
Deck.
A little bit.
There we go.
The side.
And then I need to fill up. The concrete here is a little bit bad.
And this actually is like a load full of coal. The other one was not. This actually is a load full of coal.
I wonder if I could fix this.
Could you hose down my cab again? I've started driving in third person because my cab is too dirty.
Sure.
I made that ugly. That's great. Thank you. Okay.
Is that enough?
Yeah. Are we, am I in line with the conveyor? Like, do you want to place conveyor as we go here?
Yeah, I just can't afford it at the moment.
How much money do we need?
Each 8-meter run. 8 meter.
It goes by 8 meters? Holy.
Yeah, 4,500.
Oh, 4,500. Okay. I was ready for 1,000.
Oh, no.
A little alarmed. I was like, holy.
Oh, shoot.
Is it longer than 8 meters, yo boy? Oh, that's full. Whoa. Okay.
That's a perfect depth. I love it.
Okay. Yeah, that's beautiful. Do you want to sell this truck?
Yep.
So just keep going at that depth?
Yeah. I think you can go a little lower or a little lighter.
I mean, the nice part about kind of digging too deep is we end up with materials to sell in the process.
Just get more money.
So you keep making money at the very least. Although I would imagine we have a lot of gold that can be processed now that it's hooked back up, right?
I'm doing some right now, actually.
Okay, cool. So we're not, like, money is not as big of an issue as it feels like. Okay.
Is that too close? That's too close, right?
A
I
little
need
on
to
the
be more
close side.
like this. That's good there, right?
That's like literally perfect. I can work with that. Are we gonna cover the belt? Yeah. So the idea is we trench this across and then we cover the whole thing up.
And then we can put a
make it
merger in
drivable.
there later and make a giant T across the whole site and then have one go this way.
Yeah, totally. I think that'd be awesome. That'll be surprisingly quick, I think. It actually seems better than both of those. It seems better. Wait. This game feels like construction sim with roadcraft graphics. Yeah, I'd say it's better than both in some ways and worse than both in some ways. Like roadcraft, graphically looks really good. Like the sand looks exactly like this in roadcraft, but everything else in roadcraft is absolutely beautiful. I'd say only really with the dirt and the sand. And then construction sim, obviously the machines are very similar, but gameplay wise not similar at all, other than the fact that you like have excavators, you know?
21 just subscribed.
Oh my
tier 3
god,
for 12
Basted for a whole year? Are you kidding me? Basted, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 1 whole year. Enjoy the diamond badge, Basted. Thank you for subbing to tier 3 and massively supporting the stream, dude. I appreciate you. And also, congrats on hitting 12 months. Enjoy the new diamond badge, too. Welcome in. Basically, did you just get here? You've been here the whole time. Also, Peter, Rex, Mats, and Louie, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate those as well. Matthew, Tom, thank you so much. If you want to follow Dad, he's on Twitch. If you come to my Twitch channel, come over here, drop a follow, and then go into the title and just click Dad's name. It's Blue Spark TTV. And you can see his perspective as well. He's the other person in the game here, obviously. And Max, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Welcome into you too. Viking Lewis, thanks for the follow on TikTok. This would be good if it was on Euro Truck Sim. What? Like if you combine this game with Euro Truck Sim, I would agree. Yes, that's probably true. If we combined all of our favorite games into one super game, that would be awesome.
Do you think that's going to happen one of these days, where there's just going to be a game? It'll be one game. We are not making much money here. What is going on? We have a blockage of some kind.
I think the way to that is the fact that all of these games we're playing are no longer like releasing You know, it's not like we are at Euro Truck Simulator 2, but now we've been on Euro Truck Sim 2 for what, like 10 years? And it's just like constantly updated. I would imagine we'll hit a point where like it just starts combining new styles of game into it, maybe. I don't know. Sweezy Ketsuge, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that.
We have a blockage or something here.
GTA 6 could be that game? No, it won't be. Don't. This is the problem with GTA 6 is so many people are like, you'll be able to do all of this in GTA 6. You will not. GTA 6 is going to be like GTA 5, but with like obviously new story, bigger map, but it's not going to be a whole new game in terms of gameplay, you know? It's not suddenly going to have a construction simulator inside GTA 6. It's still going to be a GTA game. I'm a little worried about how people are thinking about GTA 6 and that it's going to be every single game you've ever loved combined. You will be disappointed if that's what you're expecting out of GTA 6. That's for sure. 13 years for ETS2. That's crazy, dude.
We've got a problem here, Caden.
Oh, Yo Boy says you can buy the Grizzly Bar to knock the large rocks out, stop it from clogging. Oh, wait, it's actually clogging?
Where is it clogging?
Must be on... it's not the hopper.
Because there's 9,000 liters of coal sitting right here at this hopper, but it's not feeding into the storage. Like, is this overloaded?
So is something actually clogging? Is that a real mechanic?
I don't know. There's definitely something blocked.
So this is, yeah, like this is not passing through right here for whatever reason. So it's something between this thing, this catcher, and this.
But it shouldn't be having an issue because the trommel, first of all, the shaker should be taking everything but coal out of here, which it is. Because in the hopper, it's all coal. Is everything moving?
The power is not on for the catcher. The power is not on for the catcher.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not. There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, so it's been sitting there this whole time, just piling up?
I was wondering why we weren't getting any more coal in here.
Okay. Probably when I disconnected.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
Where is all that coal? I'm actually going to manually take the... Oh, I can't take the coal out of the catcher. Okay.
No, it's coming over here. When we get more money, what we'll do is we'll start... we'll speed up the power inputs for the conveyor belts.
Oh, and then they run faster?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then as soon as we have 7,000... coal in here, I could get rid of the mission thing at the top of my screen, which would be lovely.
Okay.
And now we get money again.
Now,
okay.
Oh, wait. Let's go get some money over here. We got coal, or we got gold that we can sell.
You must have sold all of the silicon and the rubies.
Yeah,
already.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay. So let me buy a couple more of those straight eights.
Okay.
I'm not going to buy all of it though, or sell or.
Oh, you remove that one real quick. Oh, yeah. You can dump onto it. I just accidentally dumped a bunch of sand into it.
Jagged Legion just subscribed with Prime.
Jagged, thank you for using your Prime sub in here.
Okay. What the heck?
Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Before we get too crazy, what are we going to cover this with?
You want to do some testing here while we've got some money?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So for power, somebody was saying we're going to buy one of these. Somebody was saying that we can actually use... we can bury it. Check this out. So we can bury the cables.
Okay, so what does that look like?
So what I would do is I would go like down to here.
Oh. Okay.
Right? And we'll just connect it up there down to here.
And then it just runs along. Okay. That makes sense.
Those are expensive though. Those are really expensive.
How much?
I think they're like 8K a pop.
Holy.
Yeah.
That's okay, so, but we can make that kind of money. Like we made like 300K in 30 minutes earlier. So if we need to, we can make that kind of money. Oh, but they are required to actually run this system, right?
Yeah.
Should we be trying to make a bunch of money real quick before we keep digging the trench?
I mean, we are making money. Like,
okay. Can we figure out?
Just keep doing what we're doing.
Can we figure out how to cover this?
Well, that's what we need to do next.
If at any point we need to make money, we're gonna have to cover this so we could drive over it, even if it's not complete. No. So steel.
No, we can. Floor. I mean,
probably not that. Or is that?
No, we want to. Well, we can either use a dump deck if we want to have it exposed, or we can just put cement over top of it. Cement.
I'd like to be able to see. Is there a grate we could use so we can see when this is active and not clogged and stuff like that?
I think it'd be that that decking.
Is there a cheaper option rather than dump deck? Like, can we use some sort of? Can we use some sort of grate?
There's nothing flat. The only mesh is angled. It's not flat.
Are these steel floors and steel ceilings not that?
Like you want to go see-through?
Yeah. Yeah, what if we do steel ceiling?
I mean, buy it and see, I guess.
Okay. Steel. We'll do steel floor, maybe. Obviously, it'd be higher.
Or do we just do that and then, or do we just do that and just put dirt over top of it?
We could. I really don't want to cover it. I want to have it so we could get in there. It's like a rebar look. Steel. What's it called? Steel mesh. I don't see it in here.
No, the decking, the mesh isn't flat. Like it's only angled for a roof.
I just can't even see it yet. So I'm trying to find it.
Just type in mesh.
Oh, steel mesh. Right. Ceiling. It is angled for sure.
Yeah.
Keep tunnels from collapsing. Yeah. I do like the look of that, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, we could do the same as the hopper, but then stuff can actually fall through there. Which I'm not sure.
I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, because they just use the bulldozer and just push stuff into it.
We could run that over top. And then just concrete on each side. Yeah. The ceiling faces the ceiling isn't angled. Definitely looks angled. Like I see why Dad thought that. Oh yeah, steel mesh roof, steel mesh. I bet it is. We don't have enough money to buy it. Is there any? I'll tell you what. I can do it right now, just like this. Sell. Okay. Holy money, dude. Oh yeah, it's just animated to look, or it's just like not animated, but it's it just looks like that in the store. It is flat.
Okay.
No, that's exactly what we want. So I'm thinking like if we could connect it here.
But then we can't drive over it. That's the problem.
Well, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to drive over it. So here's my vision. This. I think what you're looking for would be in the conveyor menu. You think so? Factory, conveyors, dump deck. I think you're thinking of dump deck. I'll show you what I'm thinking. So buildings. I'm just gonna buy a couple of these, and then I'm gonna buy concrete, and I'm gonna do a bunch of concrete, and then we basically go like this.
That we did. It's not voxeled, right? So it won't line up perfectly.
Oh, we can line it up with itself then, probably.
If we would have lined this up perfectly with this
That's okay.
one,
We can actually fix that just by probably going like this. I was hoping that could be placed on top.
you could just extend it from here. Like use this as the snap point.
I think I might have it. And then block. Oh, that's going to be really high though.
Yeah. But what you could do is don't do it in snap mode. Like hit B twice, and then you can use your mouse wheel to go up and down, and then that way you could make it as however high you want it.
Mouse wheel to go up and down. Yeah, then we just manually build it because it can hover, right? Like that's okay. So we just have to perfect this height. If we can get the height perfected, we're good. And we can either do it as like a ramp on each side, so it's slightly elevated, or try and get it flush.
Right. Well, once you have the first one down, it'll lock, and then we can manipulate the ground to be whatever height we want.
I'm just trying to like grid snap it to the rest of this. But if we go like that, I'm really... Oh, yeah, but I can't grid snap it at any particular height. Okay, I kind of want that height right there.
Well, once you have the first one done, you can.
But if I'm off by even a little bit, it will be exaggerated over the course of this whole build. So I really need it to...
Can I
block?
Delete that for a second? I want to something. Because I think if you do that and then... Whoops. Oh, I was hoping...
Snap onto it like that, but that's low.
I was hoping you could snap it like that.
What if we don't snap to that? What if we snapped... Oh, this. Well, you know what, though?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And we could just, like, we could do 2 wide. So if we sledge this...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then we just do 2 mesh wide. Oh, that... I think that would be good. Because then we could see it. And then we just keep building out that way. And then on each side, we just do more concrete floor to keep it flat.
Yeah.
And then to bring it back down, we'll just use a small concrete ramp on each side.
No, watch this. Watch this. Check this out.
Right.
You do this. And then you use your shovel to manipulate it down. I didn't do a very good job, but you could... That's what you could do to manipulate that. So, like that.
Oops. Ignore that. Okay, and yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like that. Right?
That's true. And then, a worst case scenario, if we can't get that going, we can still do concrete ramps.
Yeah.
Later on. So if we just keep building like that.
That's going to cost us a lot of... Well, we have money. And what's the mesh called? It's just the mesh ceiling?
Just mesh ceiling, yeah.
Okay, I'll build mesh ceiling.
Okay. And then, yeah, we just do that all the way over. That's true. It would probably look really cool to do like reinforcements of like steel sections, like steel. Every once in a while, just do like a steel floor. So like then we do one all the way across of steel floor, just as a reinforcement. And then like bridges over here where we're gonna drive on it with vehicles, we could do sections of steel instead.
So what I want to know is if she really loves...
Do you drive on the mesh ceiling? I don't know.
If you take the dump, if you dump the dump truck in here, will it
take a dump?
Will it fill the other, like, will it fill the sides of it?
I think the ceiling is designed to hold stuff back. Okay, you can drive on that. Oh, will it fill like beside it? Is
the
what
sides,
you're
yeah. If it doesn't, though, we're going to be in trouble.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
No, it just dumps it into the conveyor.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have
Which
to
is
fill
fine.
it manually if we want to do that.
But I kind of like the idea of being able to push with the bulldozer into here if we wanted to.
If we really wanted to, yeah. Okay. Do this real quick. Okay, so how far does this trench need to go? Keep going?
Oh, yeah. Dude, go all the way. Like, basically, we can go as far as we want. Because then we just have to drive less, right? Because, like,
Yeah.
I imagine
And
we're
we
just
can
going to
add
keep
on to
going
it
into this
later.
mountain.
Yeah, so we
like,
can like put down a hopper, and then once we outgrow the hopper, we'll just
Yeah,
just turn it
Take
back
it
into
out.
conveyor and extend again.
exactly.
Okay.
That's how my brain is thinking about it. Anyway,
Okay. That makes sense to me. I can run this in the meantime. If you just want to keep grabbing like maybe loads with the wheel loader and dumping it in normally so we make money at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, I think I've wrecked my controller. Hold on. Possibly 45 roof snap to the conveyor. That would have looked cool too. No, I think this will be good. I put a hopper where you are now. No, we'll go further than that. We'll go in. And actually, Dad, if you specifically take stuff from the line of the conveyor like that, we could go even further than we were originally. While we dig this, I really don't have that far to go. This actually will be done or caught up at least pretty soon. What's
And
going on with my-
you can dig a little farther on the left-hand side of the conveyor belt because that's where the
that's where the power's gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay. Might have to tweak that by hand later. The part that I can't get now, but that's okay. We should get trench powered, then you don't need the dump truck for the dirt. Oh, that's an excellent point.
No, because you have to put the trench. The power has to come on the far, like on this side of the.
No, that's okay. It's just if we power the conveyor, I could just dump this onto the conveyor instead
But
of
I
using the
can't-
dump truck.
Right, but what I'm saying is you can't dump into the conveyor because it has to be on the end. Like we can't put the power to the conveyor on this side. It has to be on this side.
Yeah,
So you
that's fine. But if we
And just
power the
keep on
conveyor,
moving it back?
I think their point is that I could go like this instead of using the dump truck. I could just dump onto the conveyor, and then if it's powered, it'll run. Although we don't have the other side figured out yet, do we?
No, I'm not. You did. Liar.
What?
Nothing. Just got some shenanigans. Power.
Could you run a conveyor above ground while you build? Yeah, we could do that too, but I do like the idea of just dumping directly onto the conveyor. The problem is I do think I run out of reach. Oh, maybe not. Maybe if I do full reach. Oh, that has to go on the end?
Like I've been saying, yes. That is exactly the problem.
Can't go on the side somewhere?
No.
Oh, that is not convenient. That's it though. Can you put that on the 90 at all? That's a good question. Can it go on the other end there? No, I think it has to be on the furthest end, I believe. I think. We'll see. It's gonna hook it up right now, and we'll see if that works. Okay, there it goes. Oh, it's just dumping it out where it is now.
Dang it! 2 by 2. Shoot. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get her sorted here in a minute. Where is it? Straight to. Because what I don't want to do is have it. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, try that. Should be good. Yep, it's working.
That's working?
That's working. Send it. Send it, son.
Oops. Definitely did that too. Okay, that's fine. All right, so if I keep digging here, problem is I do have to be, like, my maximum reach is kind of, no, I can still hit it. I can still hit it. Here, let me see if I can do like a full depth of this part. It can at least reduce the amount that we need to use the,
Yeah, I don't know if you could get a full conveyor in there.
It's a little helpful. Without the power thing, it would have been perfect. But if the power has to go in the end, it does kill it a little bit. Oh my goodness.
The other thing too is you can put your treads on either side of the trench if you're smooth enough.
If I fall.
You just have to be.
So now,
You know what I mean?
okay,
Like dig and then move forward.
Could you hose off my windscreen real quick? Then,
Is it reaching from there?
I don't think so. That's working. Okay. If I go like straight back. Oh, I hit the conveyor.
OSHA would like to talk to your son. He's fine.
I don't talk to them anymore. They say mean things about me.
You're going way too deep.
That's okay. I'm just kind of doing it on purpose to test our system here. The problem is now we don't have enough money to actually continue this conveyor any further.
Yeah, I got more conveyors.
Oh, you've got the parts. Okay.
Yep.
I was like, holy, that was an expensive segment of conveyor.
After this one, we'll change it out. Or do you want to keep going? Like you're going way. You don't need to go nearly that far.
That's okay.
Forward.
It's just like the max depth of the machine. So
No, forward. I mean, like driving forward.
Oh,
like because you were dumping over here.
It's kind of, it really starts spilling out of the bucket further back than you think. I probably don't have to go quite that far forward, but that's probably okay. But it already spilled out of the bucket onto the ground from there too.
All right, you ready for another section?
Yeah. Get the dirt.
Could almost do another one.
Out.
Now, things are going to get a little more expensive here because we're going to need to start.
Oops. Maybe we'll take it. Yeah, Bandit, exactly. I don't know why they made it get dirty so fast. Like, I need to hose this thing off every 10 minutes. Further here, let me correct this. Also, kind of going off angle here. Okay, so let's grab some of that wall. Oh, I hit the power thing. Sorry, I've been electrocuted and I'm now dead.
Yeah, but look at my helmet.
Okay, there we go. Instead of tracking, why not spin the house around? Ooh, I gotta be really careful not to fall in the trench, but that might work. I don't really fit over the trench, but let's see if we can do it.
Better.
Loser. I don't think I really fit over the trench well. I could get close enough. I kind of hang it off in there. I get close enough, but I can't. Well, hold on. Nah, it slips off. If the trench was a little slimmer, that would absolutely work. I do know what you're getting at, though, is like go on the trench and then just spin it instead. That's all right.
It's a cool idea.
It is a good idea. Right there needs more. I think I'm running out of flat ground behind me. I seem to be jumping on something here. We must be getting near our mountain. A little wider on that side.
Why is the dirt not going through? Huh.
Would be easier if we lay. Oh, that we could do. We don't make enough money for that, though. Yeah, we could lay the mesh and drive on the mesh as we go. However, actually, I don't know if we would, because I'd still need room to be able to like dump in there. Oh no, because you could dig on, or you could dump on the mesh. I don't think we got the money for it, though. Is the only problem, because those are not cheap. Not cheap floors, unfortunately. If we were a little richer, we could do it. We are poor. Unless we're saying on a bunch of secret gold bars, Dad, that we could sell.
Not a ton, no.
Right, that's fine. Go across the trench instead of along it. Repositioning would take too long then. We'd have to reposition every 5 seconds and then twist. Like, this is probably the quickest way, given our current circumstances. Like, driving forward and back 6 feet. It really doesn't take that long. Oh, hello. Really doesn't take that long. Okay, what is behind me? Oh, yes. We're running out of flat ground. Okay. We're gonna have to play nice with the ground behind us here. Gonna get the smoother outinator. Oh, and I need fuel as well, so we'll go get that. I'll be back in 8 business days. I need to go get gas. Sparx, you can also use the expensive dump truck you bought. I mean, this is technically faster by a little bit than unloading into the dump truck, and I don't have to wait for the dump truck to go be unloaded. So it is a good idea.
Why are things getting stuck in the hopper?
Somebody said something about rocks.
But you should be able to.
Oh, but it's going through a grate
shouldn't it?
anyways.
Yeah. Like, I don't see, like, there's stuff in here. Like pay dirt and coal is still sitting in the hopper. Now, I don't know if that's just because it's like not full enough. You see what I mean? Like,
And
why is
maybe
that
it has
in
to
there?
send a big enough spot. I mean, it's
Yeah,
obviously
maybe.
something's going through. Yeah, maybe it sends it in groups of 30 instead. So it just waits for 30 rather than sending it one at a time. Okay, I just have to flatten this out so we can continue working in that direction. You have to click the consume to empty that part. Oh, so is it? Are we correct? Is it like?
Oh, it's just not enough
For a whole,
it probably
for a whole thing?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, conveyor speed 30. Oh. Conveyor load meters per second. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. All right, we got to start saving money for our next conveyor. I'm all out of conveyors.
Right. Smoothing out my work area here before we actually have to do it.
Should I start going after that mountain?
I think, yeah, like if you want to hop in the wheel loader, you want to hop in the wheel loader and
because
just,
I could dump on the, yeah, I could dump in there too.
you could dump on the conveyor as well, yeah. And just go for pay dirt specifically if you can. Then yeah, I'll get this out of the way.
Honestly,
That's pay dirt. That's perfect.
I'm just gonna continue going on. So you can back up.
Yeah, I guess that works too. And then once we get there, I can start digging that as well. It's just dumping behind me into the conveyor. Unit, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. Great over the end. You're at now to spin the top. Great over the end. You're at now. Nah, that's okay. I'm gonna keep just tracking backwards. That's fine. Oh, let's sit to the wheel real quick. It's really not that inconvenient. Plus, it's a video game. I don't have to worry about how uncomfy it is. Oh, it's going to autosave you. 1 second. Is this game only available on Steam? Yes. I believe so. If you find it somewhere else, let me know. But I'm pretty sure even on the website, they say buy it on Steam. This is all going to the right place, right? Like, we're not losing money by...
Yeah, because it's going to the main hopper, so
okay.
I don't know why we would lose any.
Okay. Well, I guess we could tell because the dirt will go up. Like, the money number will go up a little bit.
Yeah, it's going up.
Okay, yeah. I'm moving pay dirt now, too. Really nice. Yeah, we're just selling the gem ore for now. We'll have to build a processor for it at some point. We kind of want to focus on getting volume first. So if we just start slamming pay dirt into here now, we could just hold on to those ores.
Emperor_Vulcan just subscribed with Prime.
Collision on that electrical thing is insane. A little dirtier, or dirtier. Go dirtier. I'm thinking about my windshield. Emperor, thank you for the prime sub for 6 months, dude. Enjoy the gold badge. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Dad, you were making the mess of a century over there.
What are you talking about?
Look at what you've done to the trench. Oh my God, my beautiful trench!
What are you talking about?
Look at the ground!
Shovel. What are you talking about? I'm just driving.
No, it's because you're missing it with the dumper.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're missing it with the dumper. Yeah, well, where do you think that came from? You think I'm making it up?
Oh, get over it.
No, it's my nice, beautiful trench.
I'm trying to stay ahead of you, and you're going so fast that I can't even.
I'm excavatoring. I'm an expert excavator.
Expirator.
Dig down for the sake of money for a little bit here, then. I can't.
You ready for another piece?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to purchase it then. Conveyor. Get 2. What the heck?
Oh, you just put it way underground?
No.
Okay.
Except I can't use my mouse wheel anymore for some reason.
Might be in the wrong build mode. We didn't even cut the trees. We literally just like bulldoze them. We've not done anything with trees for a while. They just get bulldozed and that's it. I know there is like a wood plank mechanic and stuff like that, but I want to play a mining sim, not wood tree cutting sim. As opposed to non-wood trees? I don't know.
Gotta watch those non-wood trees.
Yeah.
All right, coal, we're looking good. We're selling dirt. Ooh, okay, we've got some pay dirt going on here.
I think if we put the hopper in here, or maybe one more and then hopper.
I have one more, so we could do
one more and then hopper would be perfect.
Okay.
Although, okay. No, this will be good. We're good. I was gonna say we may want to get the machines over on the proper side, but we could just dismantle our other bridge there and use it if we need to cross. It's all good.
Or we just send it.
Or just send it, see what happens. Nah, we're not gonna sell the dump truck. I think the dump truck will eventually come in handy. Whoops. Making a mess. I need to go back to first person.
Oh, it's me.
I can fix it.
Can you though?
Probably. Okay, that should be enough to put in another. I'm gonna have to move now. Oh, I have.
Do you want me to dig behind you?
No, I should be able to get out with that.
Okay. You ready for another one?
Yes, but let me get out of here first. I don't think I can twist with these pedals, not with this setup. Might be able to twist with the. Do I have to use a controller if I want to twist? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine. Did like the trucks a little better in Construction Sim? Or the how the tracks work in Construction Sim, but this will be fine. Okay.
Can the power thing go underneath? No, I think it has to go on top. Because it's basically connecting into the conveyor belt, and that's what's turning the conveyor belt. That makes sense.
What's his name? Blue Spark TTV. But he's on Twitch. I mean, he's got a TikTok here. That's his name right there on screen. You can search him on TikTok. He's on there, but he's streaming on Twitch. Oh, show.
Okay, so ready for another one?
Yeah. And then, so that's the space we need to dig out for the thing,
we could
right?
Probably just drop the hopper. So that's how high how high the hopper is going to be.
That's perfect. Yeah.
I just wish you could dump on both sides of the hopper. You know,
I mean, we can't. It's so low we could. Like
that's true. That's true. With the loader,
even the dump truck could dump on the other side still.
That's true.
But we're not even going to be mining on that side, so that's okay. In the future, what we can do is if we ever need that, we put one hopper facing one way and one hopper facing the other way. Right. Oh, the belt may not go the right way. It's fine. Put it lower. But yeah, this is good.
For the follow, Udicious.
And then, okay, so we can actually move this out of the way. You got a hard hat? Ocean doesn't care. Okay, works for me.
Okay, now. We should have built that on the other side.
Too late now. What do you mean?
Because, actually, you know what? We'll make her work. We'll make her work.
We'll just power line it around.
You guys will have to suspend your disbelief here for a minute.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick while you set that up.
It's already
too
set
much
up.
water today.
All right. Just dig this out a little bit. Just ignore that power line sitting there. Don't want to hear about it. Don't want to hear about it. I don't. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Oh man, there's a lot of people. Oh my goodness, I have been doing a terrible job. Wolf, I think I missed you. Thank you for the follow. And I think that was about it. Oh, Spirit, thanks for the 200 bits. My apologies, and I think I missed a posture check too. My bad. My bad. Okay, so I think, do we have enough money? No, we're kind of short on cash, but let's go over to the sluice box and see if we can't pull out some gold. We can sell some of that stuff as well. How are we doing for, I feel like we're not, although, you know what, we're not focusing on pushing a lot of stuff through, so it's possible that that's what's messing us up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Is this not running? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Right. And then we can sell some of this, some of this, some of this. Sell some concrete blocks. Sell this pay dirt, I guess. Okay, so we got some money happening. That's all done. Ooh. Sell some of that. Oh, man. Okay. So we can really start working now. I kind of like the idea. He said there was a floor. Steel floor. I kind of like the idea of like doing something.
Nathan, Stem, Tano, Josh, John, David, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. When is Euro Truck Sim 2 coming out? I have no idea.
Oh, but he wants to see through it.
Yeah, I like seeing through it.
Okay, check this out. Tell me if you like this. Look at that.
That's good, but it's too low.
I wish we could fill in these sides.
I think we just keep extending out our thing over here.
Yeah.
And then it'll kind of, because we can build off of it as well, and then everything's on the same grid, which would be nice too. Because I do like that that's right on top.
Yeah.
That's okay. It'll still look good with our other thing there.
So we'll go from this level though, right?
From
my
this,
concern is
yeah.
Okay. We'll just get okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Then we could drive over top of it. Is this functional now?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll add some of the stuff.
Oh,
how often do you
pickaxe.
want to put these steel beams or these steel?
The ceilings? Oh,
yeah.
I see. I don't know. Maybe every 4?
How about every 5? Because that's what we got.
Okay.
Well, that's what we got going on now.
Okay, let's do every 5. Okay, so if I dump stuff into this, it'll be good.
I don't know. Let's try her out.
Give it a shot.
Send it.
Oh, this is gonna need a flattening soon.
There she goes.
All good? Okay, awesome. I am going to flatten all of that so it's a little nicer to work on.
You know what we should have done, honestly?
Don't.
Instead
What?
of doing all of this.
Shut up. No, I don't want to hear it.
No, listen. Do this.
Yeah.
Put one of these here with an engine and an elevator, and then just dump it right into the dump truck.
We could do that if we were like further off. I liked it. This was a fun project. It's a fun project.
I think so too.
But yeah,
I'm not
that's true.
complaining.
We could do that separately.
I think
for when
we
need to move.
overworked it, but you know what? We achieved our dream, and that's all that matters.
I don't think we did overwork. I think this will be cool because it's like literally an artery that we could use throughout this entire mountain. Like,
and then we could also have like a splitter off if we wanted to. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, I think it's good. I'm glad we did it. Plus, it was a fun project to work on. Actually, I had a lot of fun making that. Oh, this side, I guess we'll need to do concrete on. Okay, I'm gonna lay.
I'd do concrete all the way around it on this side too.
Yeah. I'm going to, and I don't know how many we need, but let's say. That.
There we go. That's true. I'm happy with it.
Me too. Oh my god. It's not like Minecraft.
I think we should do the whole, I think we should focus on that next. Just spend all of our money.
I accidentally rolled too close to the bucket again, and then now I can't, like, I could probably reach it, but.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
I was just thinking we could do the grate, but then we would have to dig up.
No, we can still put a grate on it. It's on the same grid. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually not on the same grid, but it lines up so flawlessly.
I know, that's crazy.
That we could absolutely still do a grate on there. That's so funny. Okay. And then how do you do a ramp? Oh. I should be using these bigger ones probably, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was talking to a buddy of mine from work, and he used to work at Lafarge.
Oh, yeah.
And he ran these loaders getting aggregate and sand and everything into the hopper. He said it was the most stressful job. He's like, for 8 hours, 10 hours a day, he would literally do this. And if you didn't keep up with the hopper, it would actually screw up the mixture and you'd get basically fired. So there was three loaders going full tilt all day. Like, just imagine this, but just like constantly go because you didn't want to get in
the whole
trouble.
time because you had to keep the loader. So they had to basically keep the loader like.
They had to
or
keep
they
the
all had to
hopper
work
full.
at the same pace. The hopper had to stay
Yeah.
full.
And if it didn't have to stay full. It couldn't run out. So they had to just like go. Like he said, it was like playing the craziest, most stressful, most boring video game at the same time, because it was high stress but little, like, you just had to do your job perfectly all the time.
That's awesome. You used to run a Cat 992. I see a few people in chat here saying they used to work in sand mines. Seem to be a pretty common thing. I've seen like 4 or 5 people in chat say they used to work at sand mines. Is that a mine or is that a quarry? Well,
Sand
people
pit,
say
yeah.
sand mine. Sand pit? Sure. They work for sand.
That's what they're called here anyway.
Oh, this is gonna make money so fast.
I know.
I was just looking at how fast, like compared to before, we're able to get loads of dirt in here, and this is gonna be big money.
Especially we're loading it from both sides.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can.
It's actually not stopping in between loads. That's how fast we're going.
Well, we're doing it. We're doing it correctly. Then we can't let the hopper run out. Can you fix it so the slabs don't look like they're floating? Yeah. So when we get more money, I will put the ramps on, kind of like how I did for this. So we'll be able to drive over it.
I'm gonna have to do some fixing here.
But they're $2,000 each, so we do need to make a decent amount of money first. Now the nice part is, like, at this rate, we'll probably make $250,000 in 15 minutes of doing this. Probably more, actually. Especially since we are loading almost pure pay dirt just right here. We're kind of like extra lucky because we're on this giant pay dirt slab. And then we could just unload right beside it. And then if we want, we can take another coal mission. But what I'll do is I'll only take the coal mission once we have enough coal to complete it. And that doesn't sit on our screens the whole time because I hate looking at that. I run an 844 John Deere loader all day at a rock quarry. When the plant is running, there is not a break. That's awesome. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Like, you just go. You pee in a bottle if you have to. Just whatever it takes to get the thing done.
Does it pay pretty good, though? Uh-oh. I'd have to come smooth this out again.
Then he said the best job in the field or like in the quarry or whatever was, so like it's kind of like what we were doing where they had the hopper and they would have to move the assembly line out as they kind of cleared, kind of like what we're doing.
Yeah.
And then he said the best job was there was one guy who just sat in like a front end loader or an excavator and all he had to do was push pipe down a hill every like 15 minutes. Like he would work for about 10 minutes, not even like 30 seconds every 15 or every hour or so. And otherwise he just sat there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget we can shovel. I'm so obsessed with the roller. It's literally, it's never more than 10 feet away from me. But you're right. We can just shovel it.
Look how much we're dumping through. This thing can't even keep up.
We've actually made 10 grand just in dirt in like the last
like
10
just
minutes.
dirt.
Straight dirt. I better go get
like
some
I'm not
gassy.
even moving very far. I'm literally backing up. Okay, I want to go see how we're doing here.
Gassed up. Just this base game with no DLC. Yeah.
There's
What's
over
in there?
1,000 gold just sitting here. Yeah, and it's just pouring in. Too? Yeah, I just gonna grab it. It's just coming as fast as.
Wow. It's still coming out of the hopper at a steady pace.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, how much do we have in the hopper then? Maybe we're...
Are we overloading the hopper?
Oh, no, there's still 2,000 liters in the hopper now. Oh, we are overloading it.
Plus, there's all this stuff in all the conveyor belts.
Yeah, and everything in the conveyor belts. It's still going. It will not be done for another minute or so.
So... I think what we need to do then is just speed up the. We have to upgrade the motor here, and I think that's all we have to do. Like this power unit.
Yeah.
Let me see here. This is just like the single speed. We just have to be careful we're not blowing up the power grid.
Right.
So 3 times is 25,000. So the single one is 1,500. Two speed or 2 times speed is 15,000. Should we just go with one of those?
You're just saying words, so I'm gonna just say, do what you gotta do.
All right, fair enough. I gotcha.
Where are we putting the diamonds and the rubies right now?
Just selling.
Okay. Do we have a lot of that? Oh, did you take them out? Are they in your inventory right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you sell them, and then I will buy a bunch of whenever you're done buying stuff there. Maybe I'll hold off for a little bit then.
Okay, done.
You could, Abellis. You should do your job and stream it. Lots of people will watch like industrial streams. So if you're really common ones are like people who work logging processors, they just stream while they go. I'd be maybe careful about who you tell about that, but you could do it. If you run a wheel loader, stream it. Seriously, people watch those. They're a blast. Just make sure you can read chat, make sure people can hear you, respond to their questions, and you could absolutely.
And make sure you're not going to get in trouble.
Yeah, you may get in trouble. You know? I would be careful about that. Just don't get fired in the process. But yeah, people watch that, dude.
Now we will have to upgrade the other one. Actually, should we just upgrade everything? Because now what's going to happen is
it's only going to go as fast as the slowest.
It'll go fast to here. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to upgrade everything if we do that.
I just don't know how much. Okay, we have 3,600. Okay, yeah, we should have the power for it. I'll buy a couple more.
Like we could do another power plant. We make so much coal. It's not
about
really
the power
a big
plant.
deal.
We just have to increase the power plant that we have, right?
Oh, okay. I sometimes watch a guy who works at a sawmill. Yeah, right. Another super common one around here is snow clearing, because they use like wheel loaders and tractors and bulldozers and stuff here for the snow, and people watch those, or just trucking. Like they'll just have it on the cab of their truck or in the cab of their truck, facing out on the road, and those streams are a blast. You can stream anything on this app, dude. It's crazy. Be nice if you could jump that high in Call of Duty. No, because then everyone else could jump that high, which sounds terrible. Noah, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Jordan, thank you for the 2 roses. Rosie, thank you for the 3 roses. That makes sense, I guess. McKinjish, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Big Chucky, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Yeah, the game is out of war. It's on Steam. And yes, that is dead.
Hi.
Just need to have chat read out loud so you don't have to even look at the screen. I believe that is the rule for driving on the road. Yeah, so like if you're trucking, I believe you have to do that, at least on Twitch. TikTok probably doesn't care about anything. They tried that in Advanced Warfare. I used to play this game. Oh God, I can't remember, but it was astronauts fighting in low gravity. And it was sick. Or 0G. Astronauts fighting in 0G. Never caught on, but the game was a ton of fun. Okay, do you need any more money, Dad, or is that all good?
Nope, we're good. Everything's been upgraded to ×2 now, so.
Okay, I'm going to buy a bunch of these steel grates.
See how fast this unloads now. I guess it'll go twice as fast.
By 30? 51,000? Sure.
When I was doing this on my test save to when I was building the plant, I had it 10 times, and it was just like there's no way you could keep up to it. It was just.
You had what at 10 times?
The power units to move the conveyor belts were at 10 times speed.
Holy. Oh, it's like a game setting?
No.
Or you just cranked up the power?
Units that the power units that I'm setting, like we could buy them too, but they're $150,000 each.
Oh, I see.
For the power units or whatever they are.
The baggers can keep up with that? That would make sense. Oh man, the scaling in this game, like the amount that you can scale to in this game is just bonkers. Okay, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3,
Take
4,
that
5, 6, 7,
tree.
8.
Yeah.
And then, oh, that's all of our money. But that's okay. We're making money real fast.
I don't think two of us could keep up with the speed of this.
5. No?
No.
Right?
Well, maybe.
I think when we're this close, we probably can. But we'll need to get further and further away.
That's true.
Okay. Give it a shot, see how much we can do. Time for a bigger loader? Ooh. Oh, we're level 15 now. We actually might have access to the bigger loaders. Let me take a look.
There's bigger loaders?
Oh, these are the smallest loaders in the game.
Really?
I think so. Actually, there might be one that's smaller, but... Because what are these?
I have no idea.
L10,000s or 8,000s? 8,000 is 6.5 cubic meters. 1,000 or 10,000s are 7.3. Okay, it's the second smallest in the game. 6.8, 7.3, 7.3. Level 18 is when we get the 10 cubic meters.
So we're almost there,
this
are we?
is 7.3, the biggest one in the game. Let me just double check. Biggest one in the game is at level 45, and it's almost 50 cubic meters. It's like a building. Dad, are you alive?
Yep.
It's against TOS to die on stream, just for the record, so try not to.
Shoot. Wouldn't want to get I wouldn't want to get banned right after I died. That'd be embarrassing.
Exactly. Okay, so we can get the next ones, and there might be... Oh, there's no cheap variants of it, though. Oh, these are going to be expensive. Next one is 10 cubic meters, but they are going to be expensive. But we got 3 levels to hit that, so... Shouldn't be a problem.
What level are we? 17?
15. Next one's at level 18.
Is it? Oh, 17 points that said... Gotcha.
17. Oh, skill points. Oh, yeah, I should move around our skill points here, too.
Definitely.
I thought missions would be more important, but now we're kind of in a place where there's, like, not missions for what we're doing. West, yeah, so we could, if we find copper, oops. If we find copper, we'll have a mission for that, which would be good. Everything else is gravel and coal. Until we're making steel beams or steel rods or steel sheets. So there's no jobs for that, but let's go.
We're not even seeing that ore yet.
No. So skill tree. Yeah, I'm not going to keep doing the ones that gives us more money for the missions. What would be a better one? I don't really care about loans. We really haven't needed loans.
Yeah, I say we do it with no loans.
Yeah. Increased running speed, increased jump height. I don't think that's important either.
_TV just subscribed at tier 1 for the first time.
This reduces purchase costs by up to 3.5%. Although that's a lot over a lot of time. Ore sorting technology. I think that's like the direction we want to go. So let's go here. Here. Okay, so improve automated systems to separate high-value ore from waste, increasing production yield by 0.5. The other one is improve deals with suppliers and buyers, reducing purchase costs by 1.5%. Nah. Predict ROI for new equipment, land, or upgrades using historical and projected data, reducing the purchase cost of vehicles by 0.5%. I'm thinking ore sorting technology, because we can crank this out. Okay, so we're only 1% more efficient, but over like hundreds of thousands of tons. I think that's that'll be worth it. Also, Max, thank you for subbing for the very first time and at tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream and welcome in.
I am in a fat pay dirt stream right here for Steam.
Yeah, and it goes all the way like into the mountain here. It's in a good spot. How are you keeping it so clean while you're working?
What do you mean?
Are you doing that with your shovel, or are you getting out and flattening it, or?
No, I'm just really good at it.
For real?
Yeah.
Dang.
not bragging. I'm doing it in third person though, and what I do is I like look out, kind of like if you're with
like
a front end
sideways?
loader. Yeah.
Okay.
And then just kind of making sure I'm going as level as I can.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just gotta lock in a little bit. That's fine. How's your gold return been 10 minutes? Yeah, you know what? We haven't really touched it. Although I was looking at skill points and stuff, so we've only been working at half capacity here, so it probably won't be too crazy. It's 1,200 gold ore still though, just crazy. And then I'm gonna put this in the goes in here. Have I done this right? Oh yeah, that's going. Okay. Okay. Gold coming out. 195. Okay. We'll see. We won't know until that processes, but we'll keep loading it up with gold in the meantime and see what happens. Yeah, you can put you're right. You can put GPS on to see if you're level 2, which isn't particularly expensive. I guess if you got really good, that would probably be the way to do it, hey?
Well, that's what I like is, you know, you can do it fairly quickly by eye. Like, I'm not going slowly, you know?
Yeah.
And you can get it done pretty quick just by eyeballing it.
The other thing is the more level you keep it, the easier it is to stay level. So like mine's really bumpy because I haven't been that good about it. So it's harder for me to make it level now. But if you flatten it out and then try and stay level, it's easier to keep it level. I was like digging straight into the mountain at this point. Might be fine too. I guess if we open this up, we can cross. There we go.
I don't know. This is extremely satisfying. I like this game. I wish we would have been doing this instead of Construction Sim, to be honest.
Nah, Construction Sim was fun, and now we've got this. Plus, if we did this sooner,
it was fun.
We'd be on an older version of the game. So the whole point of waiting so long was to give this game time to update. Yeah, okay. That's why we waited. It actually was a contender for when we switched to Construction Sim. It was a contender for the game that we played at the time, but I wanted to give it as much time as possible.
Gotcha.
And I'm glad we did, because even like this week between the last 2 play sessions, now the bulldozer is like incredibly usable, which I really like. Would be kind of cool if we could like bulldoze huge swaths of this over and then like excavator it into the hopper as well.
Well, that's what I'm thinking with the grading that we have. You could just push it right over.
That's true.
Just push it, like if we're terraforming or whatever it is called, flattening things out.
Are you gonna dig down in the future? Yeah, I think we'll dig into the side of this mountain, but then we can start kind of spiraling down like a quarry, because I think to hit the next ores we have to go down, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm assuming that's how it works, is depth is like an important factor in what you find. So I think we'll have to quarry at some point rather than just dig into the mountain, but we'll keep digging into the mountain and see what we find. And then, yeah, once we run in the mountain, or if we just need something that's deeper, we'll dig in. You can also like dig mine shafts inside the mountain, but I think an open pit quarry would be more fun.
We're going to be getting to the point where we need explosives to like open up the rock. And then that's when we need to have enough money for the rock crusher. We need about 500,000 for the system or the plant that I kind of have
we
pre-built.
Need explosives to open up the rock? What does that mean? Like to soften
to break
it?
The rock. Because it's going to be rocks that you can't use excavators for.
Wait, there is?
Or, yeah.
When do we get there?
That's why there's explosives.
I thought those were just for fun.
I think we're just removing topsoil right now, basically.
Oh God.
Yeah, like we're just literally, pardon the phrasing, scratching the surface.
Bettis, thank you for the follow Twitch, by the way. Well, that's pretty good. That'll be exciting. I also think I might have hit something new here. I don't recognize what I'm digging. There's something under my feet that I think might be a new material, or it's just regular dirt. It's just regular dirt. It's just mixed in with so much pay dirt. It actually looks like something interesting. The further you go, you're going to end up hitting bedrock, and you're going to have to blast that to go deeper. Oh, that's sick.
So fun. Yeah.
That's going to be so much fun. Exactly. Bradley and Jamie, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys, and the shares. Is this game on Steam? Yeah, it's called Out of Ore. Ore is in O-R-E. And it's like $20 on Steam. And absolutely worth it. Like, you could get, if you play legit, and by that I mean like not in creative mode, the way Dad and I are playing, I would imagine there's a couple 100 hours of gameplay here.
If you like doing this. Yeah,
if you like, yeah, I guess if you like doing that, this is too slow paced, you can change it.
I like this though.
We're also not using the loans. What we could do is take out a loan to buy bigger equipment. Well, actually, no, we can't because we're not high enough level. So actually, it doesn't matter. But if we don't have the money by the time we hit level 18, we could take out a loan. But last time I played, the loans were insanely aggressive. Like it was, you had to work constantly every second after taking out a loan just to stay afloat. Yeah. I don't know if they're still that bad, but I would imagine, I mean, just like any simulator, it's repetition, right? So I think that's a common complaint for games like this is like, oh, it's repetitive. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Simulators are meant to be like that in a lot of ways. You have to enjoy the process. Simulators are all about enjoying the process at the end of the day, more than the goal. So like games like Euro Truck, for example, you're going to spend 4 hours driving sometimes just to deliver one thing. So you have to enjoy that process, right? Oh yeah, and then there's like manufacturing and stuff as well. I saw like circuit boards or something like that. So we're kind of playing Satisfactory at the same time, I think. Gotta work every second just to stay ahead of the loan. So just like real life. I guess that's a good point, hey? Just like real life. Have to give this a flatten at some point here. We have made 30K just off of selling dirt now. So I don't know what's in the hopper, but the longer we leave it for, the more satisfying it's going to be to to go check.
Delayed gratification or whatever they call it.
Exactly. I moved some of the gold into the gold bar thing, though. I guess we do have to. Although it processes so fast, it's really not a big deal. What we want to hit is level 18. And we get the big wheel loaders, so this job will get easier. And then I don't know what other machines. I better look. See if there's any machines that could do this better. Because if there's excavators with really big buckets and then an excavator,
you need to get one of those
truck or something. I don't know.
Those giant bucket wheel things that have it. You plug the conveyor belt right into it.
Oh, that'd be sick. How long is left? Only about 20 minutes here. Although Amy's not home from work yet, so is there dinner tonight, Dad?
Yeah.
If you use the wash plant instead of the sluice box, you can automate it to dump instead of holding it on. Oh, to like automate the rest of it. Yeah. Well, now that we've got a steady income, we can start investing in stuff like that too. Should really clean this up. In 5 minutes as the gold bar stopped. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go take a look. So we made like 50K just in dirt in that time. And it is still moving. Actually, let's just check the hopper and see how far behind the hopper is, if at all.
Well, I saw that it was keeping up.
It is keeping up. The hopper's keeping up. I don't know if everything else is keeping up, Dad, though. Like, is the entire chain...
Yeah, everything except for the gold bar stuff on the separate chain over there.
Yeah,
should be. Yeah, there should be no bottlenecks anywhere.
We shouldn't have a buildup of dirt anywhere.
No.
Okay. I guess we'll know when we check this.
We actually have to.
There actually might be.
We actually have to move a lot of dirt just to be able to continue the conveyor belt. Hey.
Yeah. We're getting a ton of ruby. In fact, we're almost getting as much ruby as we are gold.
We should look at how do you process the rubies?
Wash plant, somebody said?
No, the wash plant just gives you
Full screen.
It outputs the ore instead of catching it is really what it does.
So what do we actually need to do the diamonds and the rubies, chat? Small wash plant. Yeah, okay.
Wash plant?
That makes sense.
But it's by
gems
hand,
are
right?
just. Yeah, is there a bigger version of that we could do?
Or gold, ore, gems, and cement. Used for processing raw materials like, yeah, but what does it get you? Like it doesn't show me the output.
Hold in there.
No,
It's all
I think
manual.
that's going to give you the same thing.
Like,
Yeah,
it's going to
it's
spit
gonna-
out ruby ore?
Yeah. No, well, it'll spit out dirt, gold ore, diamond ore, ruby ore, and silicone ore. It's just yeah.
I feel like Foxy hasn't let us wrong yet.
But it doesn't show you what the output is. So I don't think it's going to give you diamonds.
What would it do then?
We could try it.
It's $7,000. Is it manual or do we yeah, the work plan, these ones we just do manually, right? It's $7,000. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
And we'll just see what comes out. It is manual. Okay, I'm just gonna put it like right here. You can always move it. Okay. And then we'll oops. We take rubies. Not silicon, right? That we just have to figure out.
Silicone, you need a high smelter or a high temp smelter for.
Okay. Oh, this does output rubies and diamond.
Like actual raw?
Like actual rubies and diamonds.
Nice.
So,
but there's no way of automating that, hey?
I don't think so.
Like there is for gold ore?
They do that. Oh god, I feel like that's add to queue. If we just max it out. There we go.
What happens when the mountain gets too high, though?
Okay, it's like 9 hours worth of production out of this, though. So is there like, what is the faster way of doing this? I mean, what does one diamond sell for? You know what? One diamond sells for $200, so that's pretty good.
That's not bad.
Is there a way to do it faster? It's like 3 minutes each. Okay, it's not. It's like 15 seconds each, but okay. I mean, it'll process over time. It's better than nothing. Yeah, small wash plant does ruby and diamonds. Yes, it's by hand. That's the only way to process ruby and diamond. What? More wash plant. Oh, I mean, they pay off really quick. In all fairness. Okay. Well, I'm going to take these back out then. But cancel these. And take those back out. I'm going to move this. And then we'll get... Or we'll do 4 of them. Okay. And then we'll just split this. So rubies will split by that and like that and like that. The rubies go in there. Same with the diamonds. 1 diamond. And then... Oh, I took them out of my inventory. Oh, I don't want it to do that. Well, let's do this by 50s, I guess. Uh, 50, 150. Huh, that is really annoying. Okay, I do not like the way this is set up, but it'll be fine. Might have to come check in on that. You know what? It's going to be constantly full anyways.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't think I have to worry about this too much. Okay. Sure. All right. I think they have plans to make it automated in the future, though. Okay, so we'll just run those for now. That will not keep up with how many we're getting, but it will constantly output stuff like diamonds and rubies. So I mean, it's already made $1,000. Like between the 4 of them, actually, it's made a little more than 1,000 just in that amount of time. So it's going to pay itself off extraordinarily fast. Oh, thank you. I was
I couldn't look at it anymore.
I was dreading having to do this. Snoozmumrick. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry about butchering your name. Glad and all that. Cameron, thanks for the share on TikTok. Grundon and Jonathan and Radic. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if I can keep this nice and smooth now that I've been set up for success here. Although you might have to come work over here, hey?
No, I got lots. Like there, I have so much. My concern is at some point our buckets won't be able to reach the height anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. What do we do at that point? Do we
like,
make a ramp up there and work our way down, or like? Or
do we bulldoze it over the cliff? Is that something that we can do? I don't know.
I'm gonna get the bulldozer and we're gonna find out. Bulldoze something over the cliff? Yeah, you only have to ask me one time, and I'm gonna find out.
Deal.
So the ripper then on the back of this thing, that must be for like bedrock or something, right? Or harder materials than this?
It's a really good question, son.
All right. See what happens. You want some dirt?
Sure.
So where does this go when I do this?
Oh, it piles it up.
Does it?
It piles it up. Yep. Yeah, it does exactly what you would want it to do.
I guess I can tilt my bucket a little better. Fix that. That was close. So we could just slope it down like that and then keep digging from there. Yeah,
like,
we're both brand new. I mean, like I
it's just a big
played a
pile.
long time ago, but it was hardly the same game it is now. And I didn't play much because I didn't like it. We're gonna go further back. Use TNT? We could, but we actually want to... Or does it drop it down? Okay, does TNT actually destroy it, though? The nuke destroys it, right? Like, it just evaporates it. The TNT moves it from where it is downward. Try one for science. I like the way you think. One TNT for science coming up. Okay. Yeah, so if we blow this up...
TNT for science.
One TNT for science. And by one, I mean 50, but that's okay. 6 meters does not delete material. Oh, it tells you. Double diameter for rock fracturing. Does not delete material. I like that. So what are the differences? Dynamex, 6.5 meters.
At the bottom? Like, should you put it underneath? Like, should you put it here and then blast it? Like, drill the hole and put it in here as opposed to putting it on top?
Maybe. Here, let me buy a few and we will see what happens. Let's see if there's any other types. TNT, 7 meters does not delete material. So TNT is definitely one of the better ones. Oh, I forgot you can like change the tires and treads on all your vehicles.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Of course, this is coal. Will it light on fire?
Yeah. Wasn't there some really important thing about not doing that?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And detonator. Okay. We're gonna take... You think we should go lower? And bring it down?
Like down in here. Like on the face. Like, what happens if you put it right here? Let's experiment for science and stuff.
Okay.
Send it.
Everyone cower in fear.
No. Okay.
That
was sick.
So it pulls it down.
Kinda.
It does tunnel a little bit though, so we maybe have to go on top of that.
Or do you put it like...
Or will it eventually drop it? I don't want it to float. Like I don't want the ground to float, you know?
Maybe try putting it on, put a roll like that on top of there and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm extremely curious at the moment.
Is there a drill so you can place it deeper? Yeah, you could probably do it by hand. I think that was a good distance apart. 6.5 meters wide, which I don't know. Okay. Ready? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you have to stick it in the ceiling. I think you're correct. I think you'd stick it in the ceiling so it drops it down. Because what that did is it just blew up, but everything stayed the same because it couldn't fall. So I think you're right. I think you dig it into the ceiling like this. And then, yeah, is there a way to like drill into there? Keep going like that, and then that will keep dropping it down, presumably. Okay. Another one. Make a small hole, fill it with 50 nukes. Okay. That worked. That was good. So that's definitely the move, is to send it into the ceiling. And that'll drop it down. It does leave some floaties, but we could get those. We could stick some dynamite on them if we really wanted to. But that's good. And then, yeah, it just kind of falls down. Use the bigger one, no uses. That would, the other ones make it disappear. That's the problem, is the nuke actually makes it disappear, which is not what we want. Get out of snap mode. Oh, and that'll dig it in automatically, right? So if I get out of snap, you're right. If I get out of snap mode, I accidentally put, oh shoot, can I pick that back up? Okay. I messed up. I just gotta detonate that one separately. Oops. Okay. Okay, so get out of snap mode into free build. Now we do want to make sure it is not too far away from us. That is, yeah, that's good. Okay, so now we can dig it in by going like this. Now, I might have placed it too deep and it's going to be really ugly, but we'll see. Okay, so that is drilled into the inside of the rock. Dad, watch out. That's going to blow up in 1 second. Also, Dad, I don't know if you're muted or...
Hi. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to drive this thing. Send it.
Yeah, I mean, that didn't really do anything because it couldn't fall. So it's definitely... I think with the way we're mining right now, it makes most sense as like a way to get rid of the ceilings. And if we just use it to get rid of ceilings, I think we'll have the best luck. Corey and crew, Zach, Cliff, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. How much you making on the what? How much you making on the cut? I don't know what that means. Mine under the blow, then blow the ceiling when you can't reach. I think that's kind of the strat I'm finding here as well, as we mine it out, and then pull the ceiling down with explosives. And that's, yeah, that's probably the strat. Oh my God.
Kaden, I'm making a mess and I can't stop this thing.
Like, how much gold you making on the cut? What do you mean on the cut? What does that mean?
I'm getting out of this thing. You're the bulldozer guy.
Okay.
Look at the mess I've made.
To be fair, one of those was an ill-placed explosive, so...
Oh.
Let's see, bad.
That's on you then.
That crater is on me. Yeah. On the property? We don't really know yet. Well, like, we don't really know how much per hour we're getting, because we keep changing strategies. So we don't really have any consistency just yet.
Science is taking up a lot of our time.
Yeah, we're currently doing science to find out if there's even better strategies. Holy, that just pulled a lot off that ground. What the heck? I don't know where all that came from, but that's okay. We actually haven't sold the gold. We did get the gems processing, which is nice. We could just like constantly throw those in. Okay, I just made that way. That was a terrible idea. All of the work Dad did flattening this, I'm just entirely undone. I have to fix that now. That is only going to be bad.
That is the father's lot in life. To have everything they do undone by their children.
Fix that up.
This pay dirt seam is sick.
Yeah, there is a lot here. Okay. That's better. That's better. Farm stream tomorrow? I actually don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, and I do not stream on Mondays.
I'm actually changing my stream schedule to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
That works out.
and then Saturday and Sunday.
Starting tomorrow, like you can. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. MST.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so Dad will entertain you guys tomorrow. Dad, what are you playing?
Doing a 0 to hero or rags to riches actually in Star Citizen, where we started off with no money, and we're working our way up. We basically have 2 months to get the best ship in the game, and a couple other little wind contingencies that we have to make, and it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think.
So Dad'll be going. What's Star Citizen? Star Citizen is a kind of like a space simulator. It's pretty much the closest we have to like a futuristic like spaceship simulator. And it's pretty good. Grab that. You can reach it. Is this your real dad?
Nice.
This is my real dad, dude.
He almost said that with a straight face. That was crazy.
What? I like Star Citizen. I just don't play it. I just have to disrespect it every once in a while, you know?
Yeah, I get
It's
you.
important.
Like me and my
clones,
grand-
0102 just
but not like Eve Online.
resubscribed at
That's a
tier
different
1 for
space
18
simulator with
months.
clones.
That's a different space simulator. That's not a simulator. That's a spreadsheet simulator.
I actually like EVE Online, I think, more than Star Citizen, but it's because I like playing spreadsheets. So
It's a lot of fun. Like the planning of it is a lot of fun.
Snowboarder,
The dreaming is what makes Star
What's up for
Citizen
18
fun.
months, dude? Enjoy the new badge
The
and welcome in.
planning is what makes EVE Online fun.
Yeah. For me, I didn't even like fly ships in EVE Online. I sat in a station and I played spreadsheets with my factories, and that's how I played EVE.
Did you ever do planetary interactions, like PI stuff? Where you set up
PI
a little...
tons. No, I did tons of PI.
Oh, did you?
Because
Nice.
I was running a drone company, so it required some PI, and then I bought a factory building, and then I mostly spent all my time there just running. Oh, I guess I would do the deliveries myself, so I would take big deliveries of drones and sell them. But
I still have a couple of freighters in that game. I love that.
perfect. If I get back into it and I need somebody to move drones, I'll give you a
Heck
call.
yeah. I can move a lot of drones with that.
Yeah. Do you two live near each other to get dinner together often? Yeah, so we both live in Calgary, and then every Sunday we do family dinner. So we all come back together at home at my parents' house, and then we have dinner. Well, sometimes we go out. But
Yeah, for special occasions, like if your grandparents are in town, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, every Sunday we do family dinner, which is really nice. So it kind of works out because family game night is always on Sundays. So we do this until dinner time, and then I drive over there and we have dinner. You're also in Calgary. You should go to Calgary Expo at the end of the month. Oh, Dad, are you coming to Calgary Expo?
Heck
End
yeah.
of April? Last few days of April?
Yeah, I just need to know. I just to make some plans. Or are we going during the day? Like, should I take some time off work? Or
yeah, if we can. Yeah, let me. People keep asking me what days we're going. I will just pick a couple of days and we'll go.
Okay. Just give me some notice.
I'll let you guys know. I'm in Calgary once in a while. Well, Wesley, if you plan for Calgary Expo, we'll make it happen. So family game night is more of family game afternoon. Yeah, it's actually from noon until like 6 p.m. That's family game afternoon. It used to be later. Like when it originally started, I still had my regular job. So it used to be like 2 to 3 hours in the evening, just kind of whenever it happened. And then we scheduled it to be like a consistent weekly thing. And it became way earlier. Weimer, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. For me, it's still night though, so not complaining. To the Australians, it's family game morning. So
it's night somewhere.
Night. Yeah.
But it used to start at 1, so it was like family game afternoon, but that sounded weird.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going on YouTube now again. So we used to put it on YouTube. It was a ton of work and not sustainable. So we stopped putting it on YouTube, but now we've got the VODS channel figured out, and Emmy's running the VOD channel and is able to get these onto YouTube consistently. So you can now, as of last week, you can find them on YouTube again. So if you're like wondering what the start of this save looked like, you can get caught up. And then, of course, new ones will be every Sunday unless we're busy or something like that. Think this is a good game? I do think this is a good game. And when I first played it, I did not. But I think the amount of work that they've put in now, I mean, it's not that the game was bad at the time. It was just so early, you just couldn't really get any gameplay in. But now, 3 years later, after the amount of development they've done, yeah, this is a great game, dude. Enjoy, Wesley. It's family game night in Europe. That's true. I like that. I like that. How's that flat run going for you? The flat run? Oh, terrible. Look at Dad's. Dad's got like a nice thing going here. I'm just bouncing all over the dirt. It's terrible. I have to take a dozer to it at some point and fully flatten it out. Let's make us money for now.
Sorry, I just need to get some fuel.
Right. The game's name is Out of Ore. Yes, the game's name is Out of Ore, which is ironic because there's such an insane amount of ore. We're never out of ore.
We're going to run out.
The game should be called More Than Enough Ore.
Too much ore.
Too much ore. Deal with it. Do something about it.
Where did all this ore come from?
Why is there so much ore?
Why is there so much ore?
Okay, let's check.
Could there be more ore?
Okay, so another 1,500 liters of ore. So much diamond and ruby. We're going to sell the silicon straight up for now. Just for the money. We can sell diamond and ruby ore when it gets caught up, but what's that?
Like we could start using the high temp. We have to build one eventually. We could use the high temp smelter to make the silicone or silica, whatever it is.
We're going to put all the diamond in this one. And we'll put all of the ruby in this one. I like that idea of making one for ruby or two for ruby, two for diamonds. Because we're faster than those anyways. Okay. And then let's take these diamonds and rubies out. That. We'll go put the gold in the gold smelter.
Smelter.
Smelter. And then 1,600 gold bars. Okay, so our haul for the last little bit.
1,600?
Yeah. So our haul for the last little bit, we made about 30K in just dirt. And now when we go to sell, let's go store, sell. So in diamonds, making $60,000 in diamonds, $7,000 in rubies, $240,000 in gold, and 34,000 silicon ore, which is insane. I'm going to sell all this old stuff too. Holy.
I'm going to make a silicone plant beside the gold. Then.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's 417,000 bucks. And we didn't really level up much from that, but I think we're at that point now where leveling is insane. Oh, and then we should probably check coal as well. 5,500. So not that much coal. Gotta make sure it's not getting built up again, though. Yeah. So coal, we can sell the coal every time we get 7,000. Although to be fair, we haven't been touching coal. We've been doing pay dirt, so that makes sense. Dad, I'm just gonna finish off the grates here too.
Okay, I'm gonna I mean, there should be more than enough money.
I think
I'm just gonna
too.
flatten this over here a little bit, and then I'm just gonna mirror this exact plant. I think we use the same things for iron, or for gold, I should say. We just need a high temp smelter.
Yeah, I did spend a lot of money on materials, but we still have 278. Plus, we can make it so fast, it doesn't really matter. Okay, then we can put some steel ceilings in here. I'm going to use the controller for this.
I'd be happy to do this again and start like an actual challenge.
What is this?
Well, are we doing a challenge?
We don't even know how to play the game yet. I mean,
No.
I guess.
What I'm saying is, I'd like to. I wouldn't mind doing this again at some point, and then coming up with a challenge like we did with.
Oh, okay.
Farm Sim.
You're not saying you want to restart from now.
No.
Okay, I was like, we're just getting going. This is the start.
No, we're gonna. I like this learning bit.
Okay. Okay. We'll do ramps over here as well. Oh. And then let's just shovel that down real quick. That. Then we'll put those floors in. You may not need ramps on all of this, but such a Factorio strat right here. Oh, uh-oh. Go. Feel great. Go further away, then I can't accidentally place it in. Okay. And then I still have a lot of concrete floor. Those over here.
Do you make silicone in bars?
I genuinely don't know what silicon is. To be honest with you.
Well, silicone is what they put in boobs, and silicon is what they make computer chips out of.
Oh, I thought they were the same thing, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Okay. So we just need another one of these. All right. Perfect. All right.
Hey, rotate on. How do you rotate stuff on controller? Not that. Not that. I'm running out of buttons. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Gotta be pretty careful with this. Okay. What's the game name? Out of Ore. Oh. Hi, Jackie. How's it going? Callum, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Thomas, thanks for the follow, too. Okay. Expand your pad for the dump zone. We probably could. I want to get these in first. Make it nice and clean. Buy a few more of those. Okay. Hi, Maple. Welcome in. Wish I had sticks to play this game. It's so worth it, dude. We bought them originally for Farm Sim. But now obviously they're fantastic on this. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize Dad so far off here.
Okay. We have silicone production.
Perfect. I just sold all the ore previously, but
It's a floating
stock back
silicone
up,
production, but yeah,
that's okay. We can. I realize now we can actually stick concrete underneath it after. Oh, we need more of those. So we need probably 10 more of those. That. Two. Okay. And that needs the next level of ramp. Ah, shoot. We should probably do 4 of those. We don't have to go too crazy with this, though, because we'll be moving this up occasionally. But let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. Or 5. wide enough to drive up there. And same with here. That.
Maple Flaggy just resubscribed at
silicone
tier 1
bars
for
are actually
7 months.
quite nice.
Youpie doopie 7 Monty.
Maple, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. I don't know what you got TTS to say right there, but welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing, dude. I appreciate that. Would using the shovel tampy bring up the dirt closer to the concrete? That's a good question. Sometimes it lowers it below. It probably depends on what level you're standing on. Oh no, it's more of a matter of like how smooth it is. But you mean like instead of using the ramps? Yeah, I don't know. But if we go tamp this down, could make that real smooth. That. That. I just have these, so we're gonna use them anyways. Oh, that's not even high enough. Okay. But yeah, like here, I don't think it'll raise it. No, it almost always pushes it down till it's flat. I've never really seen it raise it to a flat level. Wow, look at that. Look how good our plant looks. Oh, you can see it from the map too. That's cool. So this is, this map is so insanely huge. So that's the size of the map compared to the area we're working right now. And this is all workable.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What's the SOS alarm?
I think I accidentally... Oh, that's the set rescue location. So I'm actually going to move that. You want this to be your new SOS location? Yeah.
What the heck? This map is huge.
Yeah. That's awesome. Things actually move. Like, you actually move on the map. It's like a live feed.
Like a live satellite.
Weird. It is a live satellite view. It's not like conventional map. You can actually see the stuff you're picking up. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. I like that.
Is there a corner cement block?
Yes. Kind of. Actually, yes. I'm gonna try
like a corner, like a two-way.
Kinda. It's pretty steep though. Yeah, like it won't. Yeah,
because that ridge
sucks, actually.
That ridge kind of sucks right there. Could you build it up with some dirt?
I could probably do that. Is there a way to place dirt?
Yep. Just put it in your hotbar.
Oh, like, hold on.
And then you can just drop it where you're looking at it. Yeah, dig it. Can you dig it and then put it on your hotbar?
Joystick setup? Literally just 2 Simtask farm sticks. Oh, there you go. We go a little too high. And
tap
then just
it down and
shovel it back down. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, cool. I didn't know you could do that. We'll hide that too. Yeah, just 2 Simtask farm sticks. Well, it's 5:16, Dad. We should probably wrap up and right out here. Because I think that's about all the time we have. But that is some awesome progress for today, considering how this started. Like, the amount of progress we made just today is crazy.
We didn't even have a plant when we started because we took it all down.
Oh, that's right. This was just a big dirt pit when we started here.
Yeah. There was a couple buildings, but we took them all down.
That's crazy.